Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS, looking for check-in.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I have Oscar Bravo Victor. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Bravo Victor. This is K3JTA. Good morning.
K3JTA Tim. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We'll bid you a good morning there, Tim. We got 35 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing. It looks like we're going to about 53 later on this afternoon and sunny. But we got you in there. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Yeah, got you pretty clear here today. Nice and clear. You're about a 5'8", and I have a 5'5" noise floor, but you're definitely good Q5. No problem copying your signal here today. Yeah, your check-in is number 11, and you're the 9th state to check in this morning from 7:30.
Sounds good, Tim. We'll listen for you another day and see if we can check in with you again.
All right, sounds good, Monty. I hear you on here frequently on 7255, but I haven't talked with you very much here. I'm sure you checked in with me before, but I hear you a lot more than I'm able to talk with you. Okay, Monty, well, you have a good day, and enjoy the weekend. It's first Friday. Clear with November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS, looking for check-in.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Kilo Bravo 1 go. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Oh, man,
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
2x1 calls. I have, I think it's Whiskey India 1 India, and then KB1 Golf. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got you, Scott. We're going to go with you first since you're mobile. And, I hear you more and more at your home. But when I first started getting you as a check-in, you were normally on mobile. But here you are again. So, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Tim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Providence, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. It's been a mixed bag lately. I've been doing more work, going to clients' offices and getting out and about. So it's kind of a mixed bag between home QTH and /office and mobile operations. And having in my mobile is a beautiful 5.8 signal, beautiful audio, Tim. And we've got 60 degrees, overcast. I think it's supposed to get partly sunny and about 65 later on in the day. And I got another 2 weeks that I'm going in for my left knee surgery, so I'll be out of commission probably for a couple of weeks. Hopefully this one goes a lot better, Jerry. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, all the best to you, and I wish you a speedy and complete recovery with that, Scott. You're 5'9" signal from your mobile, no problem copying you at all. Do you have anything else?
Well, van conditions seem to be a lot better this morning. Boy, yesterday was a mysterious day. I'll leave it at that, Jerry. I'm sorry, Tim. Definitely a mysterious 40-meter propagation day yesterday. So that's an X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Have a great remainder of your night.
All right, thanks a lot. And you have a good weekend. Safe travels there, back and forth. And again, all the best for the surgery coming up. You'll do fine. These surgeons are doing, these joints a lot, and they're improving. And so I think you got it made, I'm sure. All right, 73 Scott. Whiskey India 1 India. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. haven't checked into ECARS in a while. Thought I'd see if I'm still putting some fire in the wire here.
Oh, yeah, no problem. You're definitely coming here to South Central Pennsylvania without any issues at all. We have static crashes, but the noise level is about a 5.5, and you're up and over that without a problem.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you're a solid 5.9, nice strong signal. And yeah, just got back in from my daily constitutional. A little cloudy around here, but warm for this morning, 60 degrees, so I'll take it. Headed to doctor's appointment a little later on, but nothing of any consequence.
Oh, that sounds good. Excellent. All right. Did you do anything special this weekend? Over.
Actually, I have to work this weekend, so yeah, I'm on call, so to speak. But that's all right. I got my hours vary all over the place, which is okay. Keeps it interesting.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk with you again here soon. Bernie, thank you for your lifetime membership here in ECARS. Over.
All right, very good, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. 73. Have a wonderful weekend.
I will, and you too. I like your call. Yeah, if you're not careful with the eyes, it can be very confusing with that one in between there. But that's a pretty cool call anyway. All right. 73 there, Bernie. All right, going to go over to Bill. How are you doing today, K3JCA?
Me, Bill?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, there's a few bills on here, so I just wanted to make sure. I'm doing all right. And just got a very busy work day ahead of me, and I'm hoping to do some kayaking and fly fishing the last few hours of the day, and see if I can get into some early season striped bass. So that's basically it. It's 61 degrees here. The barometer is rising at 30.07, and it looks like we might get some filtered sunshine this afternoon. Weather's going to be really wacky. Cold, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm for a while. So I'm going to take advantage of one of the warmer days later on this afternoon. That's it. I'll just be listening. KV1G.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. Well, hopefully the bugs are not out there just yet. I'm sure they're not out full force, but hopefully the cold weather, all that flying down. Actually, it's not a problem if they're flying around. It's just when they end up in your eyes or on your skin, eating. But anyway, well, you have fun. And, I don't know a whole lot about you, but, you're very smart. You work in IT, and you're a ham radio operator. Your other hobbies get you outside, and it's very peaceful on these kayaks. So, I'm kind of envious of you. All right. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's going to be it. Take care. I appreciate it. And thanks for the kudos. I don't work in IT. I'm an instrumentation engineer, so I have IT things that come up from time to time, but I'm more of a specialist in process instruments. And I'm just sitting here programming my ID52 that just came back from ICOM, so I'm going to go back to that for a little bit. Take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill, before you go, what kinds of instruments do you work on?
Industrial and municipal process instruments, flow, level, temperature, pressure, chromatograph, pH, in analytical instrumentation, connectivity, stuff like that. So yeah, in that realm.
All right, that sounds good. A couple of weeks ago, I heard you connect with a couple of Pams. Started out with Dad, and then to the daughter, who happened to be there, and you shared similarities, and you knew the same location and possibly some people. That was an interesting coincidence, I guess it is, but very cool stuff. All right, Bill, you have a good weekend.
You as well. Take care, KBUNG.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, and Bill, Rhode Island was the 10th state to check in here since 7:30. And let's see, with Scott and 1XDY check-in, that was 14 so far. It's kind of slow going today. Usually by now we're knocking on the 20 check-in door, but anyway, we are looking for check-in. K3JTA, go ahead.
Whiskey 4 Bravo.
K3JTA, please copy. Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor, W4AUV.
All right, got Alpha United Victor in the clear. Then there were two other guys who were competing with each other. Didn't get anything. Maybe the other two check-ins, pause a little bit. Make sure you're not talking over the other. Go ahead.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
K2, baby. All right, I got Foxtrot, Sugar Yankee, and the other station, you went really fast, and can you slow it down and give me some phonetics, over?
Sure, no problem. Lima Delta 2, Bravo Mike 7.
All right, I got Chilla Delta 2, Bravo Mike something, and got hit by QSD and the static crash at the same time. All right, I'm going to go up top of this list. Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor. Go ahead.
All right, K3JTA, W4AUV. Very good morning. The name is Dale. I spell Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're located here deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where you are peaking about 10 to 15 over S9 here. We have an overcast morning, temperature of 71, almost 72 degrees. K3JTA, W4AUV.
Very good, Dale. Well, I appreciate you checking in. And, I hear about your liberal and enemy line. Well, I think we're all Americans, and there's no problem there. But anyway, you got a great signal coming up here, 5.9, probably 5.9 plus. And with hearing you here, do you have anything special going on this weekend?
Not a whole lot. We're using a Kencom transceiver, a 590SG, 100 watts, and the antenna is a bazooka dipole configured as an inverted Z, up about 40, 42 feet, somewhere in there. And the audio is from a Heil HC5 cartridge. Go ahead.
Very good. Wow, you got a great station going on there. I have never seen a bazooka operating. And I don't know of anybody around here who has one, but they always sound great. And, the name stands out when guys are in QSOs. It's easy to, and I'm sure that I've looked up this thing before, but I'd probably re-equate myself with it. So, okay, Dale, do you have anything else?
Not a whole lot. I've been using these antennas since I was a novice back in 1972. I don't buy antennas, I build them. Well, that's about it for me. We'll let you go, and guess the band is kind of slow this morning. I usually am down in the CW band operating, but very, very few signals down there anymore. Most of us have all died off. All right, K3JTA, W4AUV. We'll see you later.
Okay, very good, Dale. Well, when you hear me, you're probably ignoring me because I'm slow. But I do pop up on there every now and then, and I do enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge, and you know, it's a little uncomfortable, but I do appreciate the challenge with you know, people going just above my speed. That's how you grow. All right, Dale, 73, you have a good weekend coming up. Roger, on the 1972. I was 1976 novice, and but you know, I've had lots of different antennas there through the time, and very rare that I had a new. Put it that way. All right, 73, Dale. You have a good one. Fox, Sugar Yankee, go ahead.
Morning, Tim, from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Sierra Yankee, it's Roger in Portsmouth, where it is supposed to be 60 today. Well, it's not getting up there too fast, but the crocuses, or croci, if you want to call them that, are starting to sprout in the That's all I have for flora and fauna right now. Tim, go ahead.
You made me smile with the croci. I do that too. I do recognize Latin when I see it, and I've always enjoyed. I took 2 years of Latin in my high school, my junior and senior year, and that has helped me tremendously through the years of being a science teacher. So, all right. Well, Roger, very good. You're the 11th state that checked in here this morning. I was waiting for those New Hampshire guys. There are a bunch of them. And I think, you know, there are 2 Rogers that check in regularly from New Hampshire. So I'm glad you did get in here. You guys didn't have a storm last night, did you?
Yeah, I think the other Roger is N1XY. Well, I don't personally know any of the other New Hampshire people. I don't know me either, but yeah, there's a bunch here. Yeah, we had nothing to do but sign on, you know. I'm only kidding. Anyway, you're roaring in here this morning, and 5-9 plus. Anyway, Tim, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. 10091, and you have a good weekend, okay?
I will, and you too also, Roger. Yeah, your signal is like a 5759. There's QSD, but never, you know, you never faded out so that we couldn't understand you here. 100% copy. All right, yeah, and it is N1XY, and I love his accent. I don't hear much of a New England accent on your voice, but very good. Well, you have a good weekend as well, and talk to you soon. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Now, I need this Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike and the last letter of the suffix. Go ahead.
It's Delta, so it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2,
KD2, Bravo Mike Delta. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, how you doing? I got a new ICOM about a week and a half ago, so 11 thing, so I'm down in Rochester, New York. Name is Rick, Romeo Indian Charlie Kilo. Got bird on down, Hulker 25 foot with 56 radios. I'm not using that one, but I'm using my inverted V 40 meters to 6 up there about 40 foot there, so it's not too much going on. It's in the 30s and 40s here in Rochester. If I ever get warm, not too warm to like me or do. That's an option for you. And that's about it. Back to you.
All right, very good, Rich. Yeah, your signal is great, 5.9 plus. What kind of ICOM did you get?
ICOM 7300.
Okay. I should have known. When somebody says they got an ICOM, it's usually 7300. I have one of those as well. I have an ALS 600 attached to it, putting out 400 watts per the meter. My antenna is an NFED 130 foot long. It is being held up in the middle with a parachute cord. Otherwise, it would just be sagging here in the backyard, now the side yard. All right, then, Rich, anything special going on this weekend?
No, not too much. I gotta get myself over a dipole, and my hustler antenna, it's got 80 meters on there, and I've been licensed since 2012. In 2013 I got it, but that's very super high, it's like 5.1, so I gotta replace the resonant or a country top, I don't know, but my friend that runs the 80 meter net there, Rick, Charlie Buffett's net, on every morning, it says 30 on 38 on 80 meters. He goes, "I got a dipole, Rich." I said, "Yeah, I know." They make this one dipole because I'm a restricted area. It's 40 and 80 meters. It's 103 feet. It's got cords on it, so quite expensive. It's like 189 one and 199, but I found one last night that was $99, 300 watts, so I might pick up that one out too. So, and that's about it. Yeah, we're going to buy the Yaesu 710, but I decided not to. I'm glad about this item. I like it. I love the color scheme there. So, okay, I think your call sign is Kilowatt 2 Juliet Tango Alpha. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Kilo 3, 1, 2, 3, over.
Oh, Kilowatt 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, right?
That's right. And good luck with your 7300. I have what is it, I can't remember what it is. 6DTV. And it has 80 the top part, resonator that goes on the top. And I need to get that in the ground. I have no reason not to. And I should do it now while the grass is starting to grow for those radials to be hiding under the ground. But anyway, all right, then Rich, 73.
Yeah, 73. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, I forgot your signal. Yeah, I was a 5'9", I think you said. And you're a 5'9" plus 20 over. Good signal there. Real good signal. So, all right, 73. Have a good weekend.
Okay, thank you. And you're also a plus 20 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. 73. This is K3JTA. Looking for check-ins are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP. November 2, November Yankee. Bravo Whiskey.
All right. I think that's QRP station, November 2, November or something. There was another station in there. Another try.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I think that's you, Keith. Yeah, ground wave, you're way down there, but my pleasure to get you along here. All right, so let's go with the first QRP station with the Juliet in there. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, the name is John. Delta, good morning.
Wow, your 7 watts is doing better down here than my 400 watts going up there. But, yeah, very good. Well, no problem at all coming through here from Rochester. And it's funny how propagation is not always the same. It's not always reciprocal. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I've heard guys with 1,000 watts, a big fat antenna, and, they're I could barely hear them, and here I am pushing my 7 watts on a Zygu G90, less than $400 radio, with a 66-foot piece of wire, and they could hear me just fine. It's like I'm sitting next to them. So you could have the badass radio, but if your antenna doesn't work well, it doesn't mean anything. So it's antenna. Roger.
Yes, it is. I would say it's antenna and propagation. That's my experience. But you're right. If you don't have a good antenna, you're not going to get out. And the station is just, it reminds me of camping in the backyard or at a state park. When I was really young, we're talking way back when I was like in elementary school, one of my first radio enjoyment experiences was being in my family's tent. Everybody else was out of the tent, but I was in there, and I had my a little battery-operated AM radio, and just playing around, I attached an antenna, longer piece of wire, and I imagined that wire was helping me pull in stations from all over the place. I don't recall now, but it was a lot of fun, and the main thing was not radio doing that. It was, I had a log book, but it was for me to write down the call letters and location and the weather. I was interested in weather at that time, so that's what I was doing with all that. But anyway, your 7 watts and the antenna reminded me of that. All right. Anything else, John?
Well, my friend, I've come a long way in the past 10 years. If you go to my QRZ page and you scroll down to the bottom, you see some pictures of the ham shack. I bought a Zygo G90 last April, and I like taking the radio out to the park, but I got tired of disconnecting the coax and the antenna and moving this and moving that. I can't do that anymore. So you know what? I went out and bought a second Zygo G90 that sits in my go bag with a LiPo battery, and I just grab the backpack, throw it on my back, get on my electric bike, and off in the wild blue yonder I go. This is WCJLD, Extranet Control.
Okay, you got me smiling over here, John. That sounds good. All right, well, you have a good day and a good weekend. Thanks for your QRP check-in. All right, we're going to go get the other QRP. Fox Bravo Whiskey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, K3JTA. I'm not QRP this morning. I'm on my Yaesu FT891 running 400 watts. But yeah, I hear what the other guy said about the Zygo G90. I have a couple of them also. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I got your email last night, but I didn't read it yet. But I'm looking forward to that. And all right, well, yeah, I have 100% copy on you. It's amazing, but you're just above my noise level, and I really appreciate that because we're creating ground wave, and you're QRP. What is your what's my signal look like down there?
You're coming in like 5758, and I'm actually not QRP. I'm on my FT891 Yaesu running 100 watts. So I'm not using my Zygo. I usually do that for MT8 going out to the field. But that before I got my 891, man, I was doing lots of stuff with the G90. Yeah, it's a rockin' radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. If you and I contacted each other here on 40 meters 10 times, I think you were using you only used the QRP rig, and I talked with you maybe once with the 100 watts coming out of your station. So that's pretty darn cool. All right, Keith, anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Hopefully you get my grow bags with potato seeds planted today and do some yard work. That's about today to get tons of stuff done.
Yeah, okay, very good. Hey, are you going to be going to the York Ham Fest? Maybe we can finally meet personally. Over.
Yeah. I went to the Hilltop Association meeting Tuesday night and volunteered to help for that Ham Fest. So, yep, I'll be there. Over.
think you turn it back to me. You did dive into the noise level. That's a 5.5 here today. So anything there or above it, sometimes we get lucky. They go down below QSB, and I can still hear them. But anyway, all right then. Keith, you have a good weekend, and I look forward to talking with you again soon. Anything else?
Nope. That sounds good. 73, Tim.
All right, I see that Jeff's receiver is back online here, and will you indulge me one more time with what your last transmission is, and I'll listen to J2UF.
Yep. I'll be at the York Campus. I'm volunteering with the Transmission Association. Went to the meeting last Tuesday night and signed the sign-up sheet to volunteer to help with that. So I'll definitely be there working. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I will look around for you down there, and I need to get one of those badges with my call letters on it, but until I do, I'm going to have a piece of blue painter's tape with my call letters there on front of my shirt, so you can look for that. 73 Keith, you have a good weekend.
73, you have a good weekend too.
Yeah, okay. Nice and loud over in New Jersey. I should have put that on before. I think Jeff's receiver was online before I felt the need for it with your signature. All right, 73 then. You have a good day. All right, thanks for your patience. The November to November. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you much. This is November 2, November Yankee Tango. Easier yet is November 2, New York Times. Name John, January Oscar Hotel, November. We're working off a chameleon antenna that we just purchased, and the 2.0, and we're wondering how we're sounding. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You come back again, and I'll look again at the meter. On my 7300, I was having a hard time copying you. And then I could hear you clearly on the receiver, SDR, over in southern New Jersey. Can you repeat your call and your name for me, please?
Yes, it's November 2, November Yankee Tango. N2 New York Times. N2 New York Times. The name here is John. January Oscar Hotel, November. Over.
Okay, John. I hear you often on ECARS, and you checked in with me a few times also. I like to say New York Times when I'm talking with you. Helps me remember you. All right, very good. So you are nice and clear in New Jersey. And but over here, it's a real struggle to hear you in South Central PA. Over.
Yeah, very good. If you wouldn't mind, I'm just on my other radio with my other antenna, and I can just get a comparison. Take me about 1 minute to get over, not even that, to get over to the other radio.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Go ahead. For a comparison, you're between a 5.5 and a 5.7 in New Jersey. You go ahead and switch them out, and I'll wait for you.
Yes, this is November 2, November Yankee Tango on his wisdom antenna, not a wisdom antenna. Over.
Well, hey, you came up really well there. You were 5.5, 5.7 on your other antenna, and then you were hitting 5.9, no problem, over in New Jersey. And also, you came up off the noise floor over here at South Central PA, and I could hear you just fine on the 300. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That was the FT981 that I was on, the chameleon antenna that I just purchased. I purchased it to go RVing and camping with when I first get there, to set that up before I can set something else up elaborate. You know, it's like for the first day when I get there, you know, when I'm tired and I can just throw that chameleon antenna up and I'm on the air real fast. This is my Wyndham antenna that I expected. It's up about, 42 feet, and I expected this to be better. I just wanted to get an idea, and I appreciate you doing that for me. I won't hold you any longer. This is N2NYT. I'll listen out for your finals.
Okay, John. Well, that's what I'm getting here. So other stations may have a better, pronunciation and reception, but that's how it works. But what's weird is you came up on the 7300 in Pennsylvania, where sometimes you are plus 10, and then your signal in New Jersey went down, and so it was kind of flip-flopping. That's Sam Radio. I love this hobby. It's just wonderful. All right, hey, I'm going overtime. So 73 to you, John, and I'm sure I'll talk with you again here sometime. Good luck with your antenna and your RV. Over.
Yeah, thank you much. Well, the chameleon is a vertical antenna, and what I'm talking off now is horizontal. So that's the reason why you were hearing in New Jersey. All right, I won't hold it. Thank you. This is N2NYT. We'll be listening.
All right, that's a good explanation, John. You have a good weekend. And to everyone else, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control station. Thanks everyone for everything. Stick around. We've got a great NCS lineup today. It's going to be our regular one. George is coming up, and Mike, Jerry will be here, and Bill at noon, and then Jerry comes in again to cabin. All right, try to get outside, take a walk as you are able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet. Standing control over to George, 73 GWM, 73 for now. Go ahead, George.
All right, Jim, thank you, 73, and we'll check with you again later, I'm sure. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you later on today or through the week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255.com. Oh, boy. Sorry, folks, I'm a bit behind the curve today. Just not quite with it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net. I do take check-ins periodically. I'll try to run a list when I can. If I can get 5 check-ins, we'll run with those. If I get more, we'll pick the rest up later. I'll try to work quickly so nobody's holding too long. And between each batch, I'll let you know what I heard and what I'm getting ready to try to work. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm up in the mountains, out in the boonies in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on ECARS, so as you check in, if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP, make sure you add that onto your call sign, and then I'll move you to the top of any list that I may be working. Also, if anybody hears someone calling that I don't answer up several times in a row, at least give me 2 tries at them, I'll relay and let me get them into the log, and we can get them in for today. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, the key word to use is contact, so you call contact, and I'll stop and let you talk to whoever you want to say hello to. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate it if you would move off frequency so we can keep the band open for other amateurs that are wishing to check in. All amateurs general class or above are welcome to check in to ECARS. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
K3, KSB. Hello, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Hello, George. I'm doing real good this morning. I'm getting a cup of coffee. I'm all the way down to Ocean City. Kind of got to take care of the business this morning. And rainy, cloudy.
Go ahead.
Okay, 66 degrees this morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the all the way down to Ocean City.
Roger that. Well, right now it's 46 degrees up here, and going to be up around 60 later today. It's supposed to clear off, but it's still cloudy. You drive safe today, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thank you for checking in today.
Thank you, George. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3. Good morning once again. Sideband Mobile clear.
Okay, thank you, Rudy. Clear K3, KSB Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now it's anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Okay, what I heard there was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, and K2, I think it was Alpha Oscar Victor. Not really sure on that one, but we'll straighten it out in just a minute. Stand by one. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 59 degrees and partly cloudy there, George, over.
All right, for that, Leroy. It looks like it's going to be cloudy for a while, but you've got some sunshine heading your way later today also, it looks like. Hope you have a good day. What do you have planned today?
I don't have anything planned there, George, but I will find something to do, that's for sure. And your signal there is a good 5.9 plus there, George, over.
Roger, I've got you 5.9 also, Leroy. Nice signal, good audio. Thank you for checking in today. 73, and have a great weekend. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, George, we got 53 degrees this morning. Just a little sprinkle of rain coming down. Since midnight, we've got about 96 1/100ths of an inch. I think we're going to have some light rain till this afternoon, and then we'll just see what happens after that. George, you're sounding really strong this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus, about 5 to 10 dB, over.
Roger that. I've got you 5.9 right now. Earlier, when I was listening, you were 20 over, so the band is going to be changing a bit, it looks like. But as always, you had a great signal, Jim. Anything I can help you with today?
Not unless you got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want nothing to do with. I'm pretty well set, George. I'll be riding along in and out of here. I've got a few things to do, but I'll be in and out, but I'll talk to you here in a little bit. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Okay, Jim, 73. You have a great day, and when you get back in, give me a shout. I may need some help later on. Never know what the band's going to do. Have a great day, and if I don't hear you, have a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm not sure on this call sign. I may have messed it up. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Oscar Victor or something like that. Okay, there was a Kilo Delta 2. Is there a Kilo Delta 2? Okay, nobody's there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. The E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. You're right down in the noise this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, George.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for VE3NEJ.
Contact.
Any contact, go?
Hey, it's K3JTA. Terry, it seems like you have a connection issue. And it's coming out from your PA. I think what I hear is, you're strong, and then boom, you're way down, and then you come back up strong, and then like a disconnect. And I hear you very lightly. Go ahead, take it away, George. K3JTA.
Okay, Terry, I thought it was something with an amplifier, because you're just not very strong, and normally you're up around 5'8", 5'9". I'll want to try it again. VE3NEJ from W3CW1.
Well, let's try this. Just a little bit. Okay, you may have it this time, George. You can see it. Okay. Thanks, Tim, but it's not the actual software issue in the amplifier. Talking to my Hermes, but I got things up. Okay.
Okay, Terry, I can copy you, but you're way down. You're about 5'3" today, and that's not where you normally are. Even without the amp, you're better than that. So you've got an issue with some sort. Check your SWR and see if maybe you have an antenna issue or a coax problem, and then give me a shot later on. I'll be around for another hour. 73 for now, Terry. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. Good morning to ECARS. Here JTA. Here VEJ in there, but NEJ. Oh, sorry, you had that backwards. And but he's weak. You're right. So, hey, George. Good morning to you. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 every once in a while. Band is up and down yet, still warming up. Just wanted to check in. 46 degrees here in Sayre. W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, N3A2 from W3GWL. Well, Terry's not really all that far as the crow flies from us, right out across Lake Erie up into Kitchener, but normally a better signal. He's got some kind of problem this morning. You're coming in good, Ray, like always. Only about, 40 miles away?
That's a Roger. Yeah, neighbor in Bradford County. And we're feeling spring here. I got buds on all the trees, so we're looking forward to that. And that's it. It's Friday. Enjoy the weekend, George. W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, we're about a week behind down in the valley. Up here, we do have buds on the trees, and the daffodils are coming up, and the crocuses are up. But we're waiting for the rest of it to come in yet. We'll see it again soon, I'm sure. Anyhow, Ray, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. missed you the other day when I was on last week. I guess I was looking for you and didn't see you. N3AQ from W3GWM. Oh, according to my log, it's been a while since I've talked with you, Ray. Last time was back on Valentine's Day, so nice to hear you again today. 73, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec, my neighbor Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for chickens.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Quebec, Zulu. There was somebody else weak under you. I'll pick you up in just a minute. The Charlie Bravo Mobile, you're up. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. The name is Charlie, over here in northwest corner of Pennsylvania, Venango County. And 50 degrees, on my way to meet some fellas for breakfast. Over.
Okay, John. Well, if you're in Venango County, you're just about due west from me here in Bradford County, but you're coming in good for a mobile. I've got you at about a 5.7 this morning.
Coffee to 5.7. Well, you're in here just like you're sitting in the front seat beside me. So I won't hold it. 7-3. Everybody have a good morning. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, thanks a lot. And just for the record, I'm not running any kind of power. I'm running a Yaesu FT891 with 100 watts to a G5 RV that's oriented east and west. But I seem to have a very good location for amateur radio, at least for HF radio up here in Bradford County and this part of Pennsylvania. As far as VHF and UHF, nobody uses it. I've got a lot of equipment that's going to waste sitting around here. Probably going to end up giving it away. Okay, going back to my list now. Quebec, Zulu. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian up in Massachusetts, and yeah, we're cloudy today, but very comfortable. And yeah, I heard you talking about your location there for HF, and I kind of experienced the same thing. I'm only about 20 feet above sea level, but I'm very close to the water. And somehow HF works very good. VHF, UHF, not so much. Over.
Roger that, Brian. Well, I'm about 1,400 feet above sea level. I'm on top of one of the ridges in the mountains in Pennsylvania. I'm not quite out to the Allegheny, and I'm not really in the Poconos. I'm kind of in between, but we got a lot of mountains around here. And no straight roads. Everything goes around corners because of all the mountains, and then rivers and streams around us. Susquehanna River is about a mile down the other side of the ridge, and about 1,000 feet down from me in the north branch of the Susquehanna River, which when I lived in south central Pennsylvania, we called something this wide a creek, but up here they call it a river. So you're coming in good, Brian. You're 20 over this morning. I did a survey a couple of years ago to find out what the geological composition under me was. I thought maybe I had some iron ore under me, but it turns out that I'm sitting on top of copper and uranium. So maybe the uranium is giving me a boost somewhere in there, Brian. Thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. Clear was November 1, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I did hear someone real weak under Quebec, Zulu when he checked in. Is the other station still there? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call W3GWM.
November 2, X-ray 4, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I had a pile up and didn't get anybody out of it. I'm sorry, folks, but I got Uniform Tango Mobile. Uniform Tango Mobile, go ahead.
Uniform Tango Mobile. Charlie Kilo. Charlie Mobile through Virginia, 95 northbound. Head back to New York. Go ahead.
Okay, I've only got you about a 5.6. Could you give me your call sign again, please?
Yeah, that's Alpha, Uniform Tango. Alpha, Uniform.
Okay, no trouble that time. I've got you, Nick. Thank you for checking in. This is the second time I've talked with you, so nice to hear you again. And how's everything down in Virginia this morning?
Well, I was down in Williamsburg working on a bridge for the last 2 months. And back up to New Jersey today. But I went from 4 o'clock this morning from the campground. Made it about 2.5 hours up the road and said, I got to pull over for a little while. So we're back on the road now. And to tell you the truth, I think I picked a pretty bad time to be on 95. So we'll go from there and see what happens.
Okay, got you on 95. Well, when you come up this way, give a shout again. Won't be me here by the time you get up around, Maryland and Baltimore into Delaware and up this way. But there'll be other people around, so make sure you check in later on today again. I'm sure you know that, dude. 73, and thank you for checking in. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll give you another hint. Everybody that's trying to check in, don't try to check in immediately after I drop my carrier, because all I get then when we're busy is a burst of noise, and once in a while I can pick partial call signs out. Most of the time, all I do is pick up call signs on the tail. Take a deep breath and then give me your call sign, and I'm 90% certain I'll get it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra, Kilo X-Ray 4 Oscar Mobile.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Hello.
Okay, this is what I heard. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. You're in there. I've got an Oscar Mobile, Oscar something Mobile. I'll be picking you up in just a second. And I've got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. You're on my list. And then I heard somebody say Kilo, so we'll come back in just a minute. The Oscar Mobile station. Try again.
This is Kilo X-Ray 4 Oscar Mobile. John in Virginia. Over.
Kilo X-Ray 4 Oscar Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, you're kind of buried up in the pile, and I just got the Oscar Mobile out of the end of the pile up, John. But you're sounding good this morning. This is the first time I've had the pleasure of working you, so it's nice to meet you this morning. And how are you doing?
Pretty well. My name is John. I'm in Northern Virginia, and I have you about a 5.8 into Northern Virginia. Over.
All right, for that. I'm getting you 5.8 to 5.9 this morning, John. Nice signal and good audio. A lot of static. I'm getting the static crashes out of the storms down in Kentucky right now.
Yeah, it's interesting to watch the 40-meter change like it does, but it's fairly reliable, more or less. So it's a lot of fun. I've only had the mobile set up for a little while. I'm enjoying it. So back to you.
All right, for that. I used to run mobile, but I don't go anywhere anymore, so there's no mobile rigs out in the car. Even VHF and UHF aren't there. But you are sounding good today, John. Drive safe, and it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again on ECARS. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with Kilo X-Ray 4 Oscar Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And the top of the list again, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. You're 5-9 up here in Peru. And we got clearing skies and 43 degrees right now, heading up to around 53 degrees. So, be a good spring day today, over.
All right, for that. Either the man's out awake or you don't have your amplifier on. I've only got you about 5.7 this morning, Jerry.
Yeah, I haven't turned it on yet. Band's been pretty good, so I'll turn it on here probably the next hour, warm it up for my shift at 11, over.
Roger that. Well, you don't need it. You're coming in here real good. I got some in the background. That might be the broadcast starting to come in. I don't know, but the 5.7 is fine. Your Q5 copy, I have no trouble understanding anything.
and you don't need the amplifier for this one. Thanks, Kerry, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm Claire with November 2 Zulu Golf November and Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Let's see, I'm getting out. Okay, good. Good morning from Rochester, New York. 44 degrees, sunny. Going to get up to a whopping 47. Going to go down to a very low 42 or 41 tonight. And tomorrow around noon we're going to have more rain. That's the news that's fit to print here. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima, Rochester, New York, 21257. And for your listening enjoyment, I'm on the 10 Tech Triton 4 this morning. That is the standby rig, the one that you can always rely on in this shack. It's just quite amazing. It's a banana mic I'm using, so the quality's not that good. But hey, I think we're getting out. Back to you, George.
You're definitely getting out, Bill. You're 20 over down here, and the audio is non-objectionable. It's a little bit on the trouble side, but no trouble with it. You've got good copy on me, and I've got good copy on you. You're off to my northwest about 123 miles and sounding good this morning.
Yeah, it's real fine. You're booming in here. This F meter is giving you about a 10 over 9. Everybody have a great day, and we'll see you down the line. A2YV clear.
Okay, Bill, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Clear with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I heard a station, all I got was kilos, or a station with kilos somewhere in the suffix. I don't believe it's a prefix. I think I heard a suffix. Okay, I didn't hear anything there. Let's try again. We'll take check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I've got K3YQA, X-ray Charlie Yankee, India Foxtrot Tango, and I know I messed your call sign up. I've got something Quebec Mobile, I think it was, but anyhow, I got a mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile, currently in Feasterville, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I just want to check in, say good morning to everybody, and that's about it.
Okay, Jim, well, you're doing fine. I did not watch the meter. I was writing this down and making sure I got your call sign entered correctly. But thank you for checking in. I'll look at the meter this time. Back over to you at K3YQ, I'm sorry, WA3ERQ. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're about 5'9" here with no noise. It's very quiet this morning, over.
Well, I've got noise up here. I'm getting static crashes from the storms that are down into Kentucky, moving into West Virginia. The one that went through southern Pennsylvania last night and gave NJ2US some grief this morning is way off the coast now, so I'm not hearing that anymore. Besides, I don't see any lightning in that anymore. But Jim, you're sounding good for a mobile. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
Winning lottery numbers, that's about it.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again. Last time I talked with you was back in February, so thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you. Have a great weekend, and hope to see you again soon. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile, and we'll take a deep breath and try to get my bearings again. K3YQA, good morning.
George, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. This is K3YQA, number 30760, and down here in the southwest portion of the state, a little bit south of Pittsburgh, kind of overcast, light rain, like most people are getting here. This weather just won't let us alone. Hey, appreciate the reply. Have a good rest of the day and certainly the rest of the weekend. Hope you and the family are doing well, and we're on the road to recovery here. Had a little bout in early February, but moving right along. So, George, all the best. Fine job you're doing, as always, and always nice to jump in here when I can. Been just a little while since we've said hello, but here we are again. All the best, sir. And again, thank you for what you do. 30760 is the number, and I think I gave that, but there you go. W3GWM, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while. Back February 21st was the last time we talked, so it's good to hear you again. And you take care. Sorry you weren't feeling well, but glad you're back on track again. You have a great day, a great weekend, and I hope to see you again real soon. Don't wait so long next time. 73, sir, with K3YQA. This is W3GWM with ECARS. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, one of the regulars. Good morning. November 2, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Well, I missed him somewhere. We'll pick it up again in a few minutes. India Foxtrot Tango. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Hi, George. Just to let you know, you're 10 over S9 in Southern Ontario today. It's Keith up in Guelph, Ontario, so I thought I would say hello, and it's going to be a one and done. I got to run a few things, but I thought I'd give you one for the log. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got confused. It was Victor Alpha 3 that I was thinking about. Keith, it's been a while since I've talked with you. Thank you for checking in today. You're sounding good. You're coming in here about a 5'8" this morning.
Oh, very good. I'll take the 5 and 8. That's all good. It is Victor Echo 3, E3. What's that?
Yeah, Antimo checks in with me almost every time I'm on, so when I heard the India Foxtrot Tango, I jumped right to that. But had some interference on you that time. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, it's all good. Someone's trying to run slow scan on here. I don't know why. Anyhow, take care. You have a great day, and enjoy it. So, VE3RFT, thanks for the service on the nut.
Okay, well, I've heard that before. There's lids everywhere, and somehow they seem to congregate on 7255. Keith, thank you for checking in. It's good to hear from you again. I don't hear from them in your part of Ontario that often, and I'm glad you're still checking in with us and you aren't mad at the Americans. 73, clear with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, are you back?
Good morning, George. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 60 degrees, cloudy skies. I think it's going to get a little sunny maybe and a little bit warmer. Looks like Friday's going to be a pretty decent day. I haven't checked the weather forecast, but it was looking like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, rain, rain, rain. And I don't know. I think we're all kind of getting worn out, but hopefully it'll start warming up and drying up just a tad, George. Have you into my station with a nice 5'9", 5'10", beautiful audio, George. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I've got you 5'7" this morning, Scott. Plenty of audio. No trouble with the copy. You're way above my noise. My noise is dropping down now, and even the static is starting to drop down a little bit. So I've got good copy on you. Today is supposed to clear off later today. I don't see it yet, but we're supposed to get some partly cloudy weather through the afternoon, and then the rain's coming back in, and they're even talking about snow several mornings next week. So spring may be here, but I'm not sure the weather in this part of the country agrees with that. How are you doing otherwise, Scott?
I'm doing good, George. Getting ready for my next knee replacement on April 17th. I'm not doing outpatient this time. I'm going to a joint replacement, which has the hospital all in one, and then I'm going to a rehab facility up to 2 weeks, just to get me back up and running quicker. The first one, my inflammation just really put me way, way behind on rehab and PT, and I'm not going to do that again. And it's all about insurance, and it's unfortunate you pay so much money for it, and you're not able to use it. That's what insurance companies are all about. Why not to pay, George?
Scott, I know what you mean. I had a knee replacement last July, and I hate to say it, but I'm still getting over it.
Long-distance communication,
total replacement.
ECARS in the morning.
It's better. I can get around on it, but it hurts. I'm sorry about that.
I was almost like working south.
I was going to get both knees replaced a week apart, but it hurts so bad after the noise. No way. Let's hold off and see how I heal. Actually, I think I'm going to leave the right knee alone. It's working, so I might as well leave it where it is. Scott, you're sounding good this morning. I heard you on the other day. You were actually a little bit better. I had you about 5'9" yesterday. Later in the day, I don't think the fan's fully awake yet today.
Boy, what a mess.
George, I think I heard you check into South Cars the same day I checked in. Maybe you didn't hear me because it was really long.
No, Scott, that's where I heard you. I was on South Cars. You checked in, and shortly after you did, I did.
Okay, very good. All right, I think he's had some other people out there waiting. Won't keep you tied up. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, George, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Have a great weekend, and take care. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
Okay, the guy making the comments, go down to 7200. You belong more there than you do up here. I don't appreciate the interference. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're ready to look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
K1 VLB.
November.
Okay, the West Virginia station. Call me again.
Juliet, India, Delta.
Okay, I've got part of your call sign. I've got Kilo Delta 8, Juliet, India. I need your last letter.
Delta.
Okay, I've got you now. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet, India, Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I don't have my log up quite yet, but I don't think I know you. Thank you for checking in. And if it's your first time, welcome. Okay, the log is up now, and I do not have you in here before, so thank you for checking in with me, and I hope you're going to be a regular with us on ECARS. Okay, I just turned my preamp on. Give me a shout again.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what I was doing. I was trying to head towards the VA area. West Virginia.
Okay, Olaf, I'm not copying you very well. I've only got you about a 5.5 this morning. Got you mobile, and thank you for checking in with me, and I hope to hear you again another time. 73, you have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 8, Juliet, India, Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Huge pile up. I've got nothing. Let's try again.
K1 VLB. 3 X-ray.
Okay, I did pick up some that time. I've got Kilo Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, K1 VLB, and a 3 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, top of the list, KB8, November Oscar Echo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, everybody. K1 Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo. Okay, Kyle, Michigan. We got blue sky, the sun is shining, we got 40 degrees, and we got water all over the place. Let's take it up to the numbers. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. KD8NOE, Detroit, and back to that.
Hey, Charles, what part of Michigan are you in?
I'm in Clio, Michigan. Clio, Michigan, about 18 miles north of Flint, Michigan. Is that right?
Roger that. Know where you are. You guys had some pretty big storms come through there the last couple of days. Hope you're doing well. Right now, you can send that sunshine this way. It's still cloudy here. It's supposed to be partly cloudy later, and then the rain and snow and the nasty stuff is moving back in for about another week, and then that's as far as I looked out. I don't know what's going to happen after that. Hopefully, we're going to get the nicer weather back again. Those couple of days of warm temperatures we had earlier last month really spoiled me, and I'm not ready for this. Are you doing okay up there, Charles?
Water, we got it. Yeah, we got about 2 inches of rain, and one day we got much more, 4 boats there. Anyway, I will be right along with you. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. I'll probably check in again real soon. Thank you very much for picking me up. KD8NOE.
All must be living right because the storms seem to go north of me through New York State, which is only about 25 miles north of me, or south of me down below Route 80, which is about, maybe 40 miles south of me. But I'm only getting light rain showers here, just enough to bring out the grass greening up, which means I'm going to have to get the mower working. I did check it out, and it's ready to go. And just waiting for the grass to grow, I guess. Charles, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. It's been a while since I've talked with you. It's been a real long time since I've talked with you. The last time I see you in my log is June of 2020. So thank you for checking in this morning, and don't wait so long next time.
We're going to try to check in every day from now on, okay?
Roger that. We'll be looking for you. Thank you for being here. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, Mike, K1VLB. I thought I was late when I heard your call sign.
Nope, actually, I'm quite a bit early. I just got a call from the oxygen delivery people that they're going to show up sometime around 10 or a little after. So I've got to be, upstairs when that happens. So I'm going to be late for my 10 a.m. Shift. I posted it on Slack, so maybe somebody will decide to jump in there and run it for me for a little bit. That could be like a 5-minute deal, or it could be a 20-minute deal. No idea. All right, George, that's me. You're just 9. I'll be there whenever I can be there.
Okay, Mike, you're 20 over, and no problem. If you're not here, I'll just keep going. If somebody else wants to pick it up for a few minutes, that's fine with me, too. But don't worry about it. I'm glad to cover for you whenever you need me. 73, and we'll talk with you later on. I know how those deliveries can interfere with life sometimes. Talk with you later. Claire with K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike is in net control coming on at 10 o'clock if he gets his oxygen delivery in time. Otherwise, we'll just wait for him. Mike's a good net controller, and you'll enjoy working with him if you haven't worked him before. Okay, Claire with K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 3 X-Ray. Go ahead.
All right, George. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, here in the southeastern part of the state. ECARS 30857. As most of the area, we got some nice thunderstorms rolled through. Got 0.36 inches of rain, which is well needed here. How do you copy, over?
No problem. You're 20 over this morning. Let me punch my rain gauge up, and we'll see what I got overnight last night. Let's see. Okay. I had last night 0.13 inches of rain, so it's missing us, but what we're getting is what we need to bring up the flowers.
There you go. It's funny. The conditions were so weird yesterday, so long. Like, I also went down to South Cars to listen in for a while because I wasn't hearing anything here. And I heard you check in. I couldn't hear you. I could hear the net control, saying your call sign. So I was like, wow, what a weird condition. And then when Al and Jack were on, I couldn't hear them at all. So really strange conditions. The van was really long, but glad to hear things seem to be a lot better. All right, I'll let you go pick up others. It's pretty busy out there. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up. K83X73.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, the band is kicking today. This is a good one, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I had the net control on South Cars was 20 over, and I heard Scott check in, and he was 20 over. But when I was trying to get into ECARS, I couldn't hear anything. I went down there just to see if maybe my receiver was shot. But nope, everything was fine. It was just the band wasn't cooperating. That happens sometimes. Barry, it's always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in. You're 111 miles off to my southeast. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Claire with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I've got Juliet Uniform Romeo, I believe it was, Golf Lima Tango, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, I thought I heard you. KC1MR, you're number 4 on the list. Juliet Uniform Romeo, go ahead. Oops, I got the call sign wrong. Station with Juliet and Romeo in the suffix.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
That'll work. Go ahead.
Okay, George, thank you. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania.
What we got for temperature?
58 degrees and cloudy skies. Not raining and it's not snowing. Over.
Roger that. That's a good thing. At least it's not snowing, but I'm afraid about next week, Charlie. It looks like we're going to be getting it again. Every morning, Monday through Thursday, they're calling for a chance of snow every day, and I hope they change that. I really don't like that, but we're going to be down in the 20s every evening, every night, overnight anyhow. We'll probably get down in the 20s early morning, but I'm ready for spring. I'm fed up with the bad weather. Charlie, you're sounding good. You're on the tail end of a huge pile-up. The pile-up pegged my meter. I don't know. It was as far up as it should go, and you were still 20 over, and you were just on the tail end, and I just got you on the end of that.
Hey, Roger, I do on that. Yeah, it's spring here. I hope it stays that way. The lilacs are starting to the leaves are starting to come out. Our forsythias, they're blooming as all yellow that you can get. And summer's the robins around, and spring is here, I hope.
Roger, the forsythia is blooming down in the valley right along the river, but up here on top it's not out yet. I have forsythia planted around my yard, but it has buds, but it's not blooming. My lilacs are coming, but they're not there yet. But I do have daffodils coming up, and everything's ready to go as soon as weather decides to cooperate. We just need some sunshine and some heat, and it's going to be spring here in the mountains.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife's flowers is up, too. So 73, George, I won't hold it up. I'll let you get to your check-in. KE3YJU. We're clear.
Roger, Charlie. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again next time around. Fleur with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania. And we are at 61 degrees under, of course, cloudy conditions. And we are going to head to about 69 degrees today. And we are expecting the rain to continue through the weekend and considerable rain coming up through the week next week. Temperatures will be cooler, so we'll put spring on pause a little bit. But I do hope things dry out a little bit before the next bout of rain. I'd like to get some trimming done and some mowing done so that doesn't become a hassle. But anyway, I should have done it before, but I didn't. And your signal is 20 over 9 here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning to you and everyone who can hear my voice. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, you're 20 over also this morning. Good signal and good audio. The band's in real good shape. I'm getting a lot of short skip today, and that's when it's a lot of fun to be in net control on ECARS. And did that storm get you last night, or did it go a little bit further south after it went past Tim over in York?
Yeah, we ended up with some thunderstorms about 2 a.m. or so, if I recall. Might have started a little bit earlier, but that aroused us at about maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. And but we didn't hear the heavy rain, so it was a steady rain. Not sure how much we got. I've got to check with the neighbor. He's got the rain gauge. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, I got 0.13 inches, so we hardly got anything, but that's about right for getting the flowers to bloom and the grass to grow. Gary, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee Juliet uniform. You're up. Okay, I messed the call sign up, I guess. Yankee Juliet uniform or something similar. Okay, moving along. KC1LR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. It's overcast at 61. Wow, can you believe that?
Well, it's only 47 degrees here, Ray.
Yeah. It was supposed to be Island, going to 63. That's very unusual. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. We're only going to get up to around 60 today. It's going to be partly cloudy this afternoon, I think. It's not there yet. I don't see any light outside other than what's coming through the clouds. And we're just hoping for good weather to come. How you doing, Ray?
So it's terrific. Yeah, I had a problem with my switch box, and I replaced it with the mechanical switch. What a difference. I actually get solid reading instead of up and down. Go ahead.
Roger, I don't usually give you a signal report because you're always 20 over.
Oh, thank you about that. Well, you're solid 5-10 over yourself. Doing a real good job. Anyway, you take care. Good morning.
Ray, do you got any kind of a monitor or something running? I think I heard a little bit of feedback.
No, I don't think so. Go ahead.
I got a little, just a touch of feedback. It may be on my end, but you are sounding good. You always sound good, so it's probably me. 73 Ray, we'll talk with you again later. Have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, thank you for checking in this morning, and we're ready to try for more check-ins. Try to spread them out a bit.
CGA-UG. November Alpha 1 Radio.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
That was beautiful, guys. Thank you. I thought maybe I shot myself in the foot because I had a couple of second delay in there, but I've got KG8UG, November Alpha 1 Romeo, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, and WB3JEK. Kilos. Okay, let me try this again. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. KG8UG here, Charles, Midland, Michigan. Well, we are sitting at 45 degrees this morning. Better than the last couple days. Been kind of rainy and windy.
Yeah, I know how it is up there. Right now, we're at 47 degrees here. The winds are negligible. I've got just a light breeze out of the northeast right now. It's kind of variable. It swings around a little bit, but no appreciable wind to speak of. And the rain last night pretty much missed me. I guess you can say I just got a brush by of it. Charles, you're sounding good from Michigan this morning.
Okay, George. Yeah, we've been having some rough weather for the last week or so. So, kind of nice to have a couple days fairly nice without rain and windy.
Yeah, one of my hobbies is weather, and I have a pretty elaborate system set up here for tracking weather. And I think you had some tornadoes out there in the past couple of days, didn't you?
I think last weekend or towards the first part of the week, the Weather Service said there was 3 of them. I think one was over by Grand Rapids, and the other one was down by Kalamazoo, and the other one was in Hiawatha County.
I was interested in those because I used to live in Grand Rapids, and my sensei that was down in Kalamazoo, and I haven't talked with him in 30 years, so I don't even know if he's still around, but kind of was wondering about how the tornadoes were. My daughter is just a little bit north of Grand Rapids. I can't think of the community that she's actually in, but she's right in that general area.
Okay. Yeah, Grand Rapids is normally a hub for tornadoes anyway, so I don't know why, but they are. That area is. So, yeah, the northern Michigan, they got that ice storm and lost power, and they still have quite a few communities that are still without power that they're working on. Of course, you probably also heard about the Mackinac Bridge. They had that closed down for actually several days because ice was coming off from the bridge. So, I guess it's reopened now. So, okay, George, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. W3GWM, KGA, UG.
Okay, Charlie. Charles. Well, thanks for that information. I never heard of the Mackinac Bridge getting closed by ice when we lived in Grand Rapids. I used to travel quite a bit through western Michigan up to the tip. I never went across to UP on business, but I had business all the way up through to Traverse City and down to Kalamazoo. So I did a lot of traveling up and down 130 in western Michigan. And I know it gets closed sometimes for high winds, but I never heard of it icing up. I do remember one time many years ago that a light SUV got blown off of the bridge. A woman actually got blown off the bridge into the lake.
Yep, I remember that. Go away, tuner-upper.
Okay, Charles, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here today. Clear with KTAUG, this is W3GWM, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Go ahead.
All right, good morning there, George. You got the call right, NA1R. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS number is 1602-1602, and we're located in southeast Massachusetts in a town called Halifax, about 28 miles south of Boston. Running just 100 watts in an inverted V. Apex is up about 50 feet or so, I guess, and the band seems to be pretty nice. The temperature right now is 60.8. We've got some real mild temperatures, and supposed to go up to 65 today. George, you're holding steady at nice 10 dB over S9, not wavering a bit. Great signal, great audio. I hope you're hearing me the same out that way. That's about it, George. Back to you from NA1R.
Gary, I've got you 20 over. You got a great signal and great audio. No trouble copying. The 100 watts and the inverted V is doing a fine job. I'm only using 100 watts, and I've got a G5 RV up about 65 feet. And you're sounding great this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. Just being here is good enough for me, George. Thanks a lot. Happy Friday to you. Catch you next time around. November Alpha 1 Radio.
Okay, Gary, I haven't talked with you since back in February, so it's nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. Glad you're doing well. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with November Alpha 1 Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel down here in north central West Virginia. We got a little bit of overcast there today. It looks like the sun is not going to shine. We got let me see. We got 50 degrees right on the money here and light drizzle. And I think that is the order of the day is light drizzle about all the day. I don't think we're going to have any severe weather to speak of, but we are in that tone of possibilities, but it looks pretty good here, actually. Thank you for being there and keeping the airways open for us. Appreciate that very much.
Looking at the radar, I see some severe thunderstorm warnings, or not really warnings, watches down across Kentucky going into West Virginia, and hopefully none of those are going to be near you. You're sounding good. You're 20 over this morning, Archel.
All right, well, thank you very much. You're about, you're probably 10 over down here somewhere. You're crystal clear and sound like we're neighbors. So thanks for being there, and we'll let you get back to business there. And this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, waiting down here in north central West Virginia. We'll be listening for some wisdom on the frequency here.
Well, I hope you find some wisdom. You will find it here. Anyhow, I'm doing the best I can, and you can see I can work it when people spread the calls out, and I can hear them. WB3JEK, good morning.
Good morning, George. All is well here in Bedford, Pennsylvania, where it's 54 degrees, overcast, and we had a little bit of rain last night. I look out, the tracks on the road are dry, and the berms are a little bit damp. But anyhow, first time I checked in for better than 3 months. The wife and I were down in Florida for 3 months. We got back last Saturday. And, just kind of getting around to getting back into the groove. But it's good to be back, George.
Other than that, not a whole lot going on here. Oh, ECARS number, let's see if I can remember. 30354. I'm pretty sure that might be it. Could be wrong. Anyhow, hey, good hearing you, and thanks for running that, George. WB3JEK.
Kenny, on my log, it's been almost a year since we've really chatted at all. I know I've got you a couple of times last summer on the Central Area ACS net, and I've been calling you all winter long, but I knew you were in Florida, so I didn't expect you to answer. But it's good to hear you. I'm glad you're back up here, and hope you're going to have a great summer. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning, and as I said, it is really good to hear you. I missed you. 73, and we'll see you again soon. Claire with WB3JEK. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for some more check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, there are a lot of people calling. I've got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You were the first, and you were in the clear. Then I had a pileup, and on the end of the pileup, I had WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Is there anyone else?
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, let's hold on there. I've got a bunch of you in there again. I got WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I'm going to station with Juliet. I've heard just Juliet twice now, so we're going to try to pick you up this time. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1, but I missed the rest of your call. Victor Papa and Victor India November are in there. Going to the top of the list, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, on the opposite corner of the state. I know you're in northeastern PA. It's been a little while since we spoke. Anyway, we had a thunderstorm come through here last night, and fortunately, everything is still working here because I forgot to disconnect. But anyway, we got what do we got here? 62 degrees going up to 71, and clouds. No more rain today. And we're waiting for the Los Angeles Dodgers to play our Philadelphia Phillies, and they're going to have a hard time because the Dodgers are 8-0. We're 5-1, so we'll see what happens. Back to you. We are ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster, and we'll sign with you because you got about half a dozen in there trying to get in. W3GWM from K3AC.
Yeah, I'm trying to work quick today, Bob, trying to get everybody in that's calling, but you're sounding good. You're 20 over. I thought you might have got that storm down in Yardley last night. All we had was a little bit of a drizzle up here. Can't even call it a rain. 73, and thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. Temperature is 47 degrees this morning. And how are you this morning, sir?
I'm doing fine, Joe. It's 47 degrees here and cloudy also, but at least it's not raining.
That's for sure. I'm hoping the weather will be nicer tomorrow, for I like to go to the Hamfest up there, and I think it's up at Cahoga Fall Fairgrounds here. Supposed to have a fest tomorrow, and I don't know. They're forecasting all week that it's supposed to rain most of the week, so I hope it clears up. I get some goodies I'd like to sell and get rid of. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for your service to the net. Boy, you're going to be busy. The band is real good. You're 20 over here in Silvers. 7-3, WB8, WYX clear.
All right, Joe. Well, this is the days that it's really fun to be an NCS for ECARS when it's busy and the band is jumping. I think you're going to get some good weather. On the satellite image, it looks as though there's some clear weather. Once these clouds move out, you should be good for your Hamfest tomorrow. I hope so, anyhow. 73, you have a great day. Clear with WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try for a station. All I heard was the Juliet in your call sign. Let's try again. Oh, Terry, is that you? VE3NEJ? VE3NEJ. Gotcha, Terry. Go ahead. How much do you have? That's what I thought you said, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure. Well, from Kitchener to here's 248 miles, and you're 5'3". Well, thank you for checking back in with me. I wondered what happened to you earlier. Sorry your amplifier kicked out. I hope you get it back soon. You always have a booming signal. You're always 10 to 20 over. 73, Terry. We'll talk with you later. Maybe I'll catch you later on today on one of the other nets. Clear with VE3NEJ. This is W3GWM. Kilo Bravo 1 is all I got from the next call sign. The Kilo Bravo 1 that was in that pile up. Let's try again.
Well, you only missed one letter. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, good morning.
Okay, well, I didn't do too bad then, Bill. How are you doing today? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf from W3GWM.
I'm doing okay. I got a full muscle in my back that's been dogging me, but other than that, and the world crumbling, if I stop watching the news for a while, I think I'll feel better. But it's 62 degrees here, and I'm going to load the kayak for this afternoon and go up on a tidal estuary and try and fly fish for some striped bass later on after work. So looking forward to that. But that's about it. Just running about 700 watts this morning on the DX10 with the 811H. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, you're 10 over. Got a good signal and good audio like you always do. And that fly fishing from a kayak sounds like fun. I wanted to do that one time. I managed to find a place that would let me try the kayak out in the river right behind where they were. But I ended up, I've got a bad shoulder, and I could not handle the kayak. My right arm, I could not pull back enough to control the kayak. And with the left arm, all I could do was go around in a circle. So that was kind of counterproductive. So I gave up on that idea. I don't fly fish anymore. I used to love it, and up here on the river, I can have a lot of fun where I can get out there. But unfortunately, I don't want to fly fish out of a rowboat, and the kayak idea didn't work out. You're sounding good, though, Bill. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, you have a good day. Yeah, I got some intermediate to advanced kayaking skills, and so far, well, we'll find out today if that pulled muscle in my flank is going to give me a hard time. I got some PT scheduled in a couple of weeks, but oh well. 64 years old, I asked my doctor, he said, I said, is this always going to be something, right? And he said, yeah. So, anyway, catch you later, KB1G.
I got a few years on you, Bill. I'll be 78 next month, and I've got aches and pains everywhere. And my doctor just keeps telling me, keep pushing, you're doing fine. And I do the best I can, but boy, does it hurt some days. It's difficult to get moving. After this blast on this net, I'm going to have to sit back and relax for a while. But thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. 73, enjoy your fly fishing and have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Papa, it's your turn.
November Victor Papa Keith and David Submission. Good morning. We've got a sunny morning here. Looking for a good day. I guess this weekend it's going to get some rain. But anyway, you're doing so home and good there, George. I just went and worked out this morning and came back, and I threw a little red light therapy on my leg. And so I sat here and listened for a while, and I thought I might as well get in there. I don't get in too much this time of day, like earlier in the morning. So, that's you.
Okay, well, I thought it was you. I didn't want to guess, Keith. Every time I guess, I'm wrong. So I just figured Victor Papa, if it was you were there. And you're sounding good. Actually, you're 20 over this morning. You've got a real nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And I had physical therapy from last July after I had my knee surgery up until just about a month ago when they finally said that it's as good as it's going to get and that just go ahead and work on it. So that's where we stand right now. I got an order from my doctor to go back from some more physical therapy on my neck this time, but I haven't tried to do that yet. I'm still thinking about it. You're sounding good, Keith. Thank you for checking in with me, and we'll see you again further down the log. Have a great day. I've got about 3 minutes to go, but Mike might be late, so I'm not really too worried about it. 73, November 8, Victor Papa, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, sure with you. And Victor India November, I think I know who that is, but I don't want to guess.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. I am sitting by the beach looking at Tennessee, 51 degrees and overcast skies. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Marty, I'm not hearing it the way I usually do. I got a little bit of a gravelly sound on the audio. It kind of growls a little bit, and I've only got you about 5.5, and normally I've got you a whole lot better than that.
Well, we've got some rain going on here. Something might be wet. Who knows? But I got 2 solid 5.5 up here in Rhode Island. You're sounding good to me.
Well, thank you very much. You're a little bit weak here. You're 232 miles east of me, so thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll be looking for you again soon. I hope maybe the man's not awake between you and me yet. I'm not usually too bad to Rhode Island. 73, we'll see you again soon. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, I'm going to take 3 this time. I've got Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. I've got a November 1 something, and then you got covered up when Kilo Bravo 1 Uniform Golf Papa came in. But you are in there. Please stand by. November 2, November, Papa, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, George. Boy, am I glad you came back. I've been working on this rig all morning here, and I think I got it going. You're coming in here in Marcy, New York, loud and clear, nice signal as usual. I'm not going to hold you. I know you're going to have to get out of here pretty soon. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And how do you copy me? This is K2NPN.
Phil, I've got your 5.7. The audio is real good. The signal was plenty strong. Q5 audio. I didn't miss a word, and that's all that matters. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I'm just tired from working on this good old rig of mine. It's a good old Yaesu, and it had some problems, but I think I got it fixed. I'm not sure. I'll have to play around with it and see if everybody can copy me. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I appreciate it. K2NPN here.
Well, you're 5'9", so whatever was wrong, you fixed it. Which particular Yaesu is it?
Oh, that's good news. Very good. Thank you.
Okay, Phil, 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. I'm Claire with Kilo 2 NPN Transistor. This is W3GWM, and I heard a November 1 station. We're going to try for you. Give me a call.
November 1, Kilowatt, Alpha Kilowatt. You got me now, George?
Okay, the station that said, got me now, George, stand by. I've got Kilowatt Alpha, November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilo. I want to stand by a second. I've got a mobile in there I want to pick up. So Kilo Alpha Kilo and Uniform Golf Papa, stand by. I will get to you. The mobile station again. heard somebody say mobile. Is there a mobile calling? Okay, a reminder that mobiles do have priority, and when I hear a mobile, I do stop everything and go after them. Okay, November 1, Kilo. Oh, boy. I can't read what I wrote. Kilo Romeo Charlie, I think. Okay, the Kilo something station.
November 1, Kilo.
Okay, now I've got you November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. I just couldn't read my scribbling. I'm sorry about that, but I do have you in the log, and you got about a 5-7 signal this morning.
Oh, thank you, George. This is Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire, and since the band seemed to be in pretty good shape, I decided to crank on my Drake TR5 this morning, so a solid 90 watts into a 43-foot vertical here, over.
Hey, that was a rig back in the day. There's nothing wrong with that one.
Yeah, well, otherwise I take my 7300 and my amplifier and I get a kilowatt out, but this is a bare bones stock, and it's a not so common solid state Drake. More people bought the higher end 7 and 7 alphas than they bought the TR5, so it's fun to have both of them. Other than that, I have no traffic. There's been some fading a little bit in the band in the hour that you've been on, but other than that, it's pretty good. So no complaints. ECARS 10067. Glad to hear you there. Over. And,
okay, well.
Yeah, talking about the other guy, 64. I just turned 69 last week, so I'm kind of between middle of you, and let the other guys call it in catch. But I'm still kayaking and still hiking, so keep it up. It keeps you active, keeps you busy, keeps you in reasonable good shape. Other than that, no other comments. 10-1 KAK.
Well, with the weather changing, I'm looking forward to getting out and trying to exercise a little bit and get these legs working again. Alan, it's always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you getting further down the log. Clear with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa there, George. Just want to say good morning to everybody. I'm running the old Zygu G90, running it into an RM Italy after, getting about 100 watts out of it there here on 40. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. So back to you, KB8UGP.
Hi, Gary. I knew it was KB8UGP, and I didn't write it down that way, but I knew what it was. I know who was calling me. Thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" from West Virginia today.
Roger. Also about 5'9" there in the old radio here today at the QTH. Currently right now, we got overcast skies, light rain, and it's about, let me look at there, it says flood watch right now on the thing here, but we was right around 55 degrees here this morning here, Roger?
Roger that. Right now, we're 47. We were down to about 30 last night, but it's working its way back up again.
Roger. Old spring's on its way there. It's not far behind. I got green leaves starting out on my crab apple tree there, along with my Rose of Sharon bush there, starting to get green leaves on it now. And of course, we all know that the thorn bushes always come out first there, so they're out there green now and everything. But yeah, spring's on its way there. My grass is starting to get to the point where I'm getting ready to start mowing it there, Roger.
Well, it's not to that point yet up here. We've got buds on the trees, and the daffodils are coming up. Down in the valley, they're about a week ahead of us. They've got forsythia blooming down there and other types of vegetation. Trees are not in leaf yet, but they're a heavy bud. They'll definitely, if not today or over the weekend, by next week, we're going to have leaves on the trees down in the river valley.
Roger. That's the way it is here. Now, I live right about 300 feet above the river down here, so we're starting to bud out. And our forsythia bushes, they're all out in bloom there. So I'm happy now. And the robins are out there picking the worms, and I got red-winged blackbirds out here already. A little early for them, but they're here already. So I'm going to turn it back to you guys, and y'all have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins. KB8UGP or just remember, King Baker ate ugly growling puppies. 73.
73, Gary, and yeah, it's always good to hear you. I know who you are, and I remember the call sign. It's funny, my memory's not that great anymore. I guess that's a factor of age, too, but I can remember call signs for some reason, but I forget just about everything else, it looks like. Okay, 73, have a great day, Gary, and a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Claire with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, are you back? Okay, we've got a short delay on here. Mike will be along shortly. Would anyone like to pick it up until Mike gets here?
Juliet Sierra Lima. Whiskey 1 India Sierra.
Okay, I got a bunch of people calling me all at once. Juliet Sierra Lima, do you want to take that? Okay, I don't hear you right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're going to keep going. The Juliet Sierra Lima station. Go ahead and call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
And sunny skies out there. 9106 on the roster.
Clarence, propagation's not working today. I've only got your 5-6 this morning. Usually you're much better than that, but it's just propagation. Thank you for checking in. How's everything out in Indiana today?
Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there. 89, yes, sir.
Okay, Clarence, 73. We'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're going overtime. I'm waiting for Mike to come back. He had some business to attend to, getting some oxygen bottles delivered, but we're waiting for him, and I'll just keep going until Mike is available. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A little bit late for the business, but we're on 7.255 megahertz. We start 7:30 every morning during the week, and we have a hard stop at 1:30 in the afternoon when the Midwest traffic net comes on at 1:30. I don't hear them, but apparently they hear us pretty well, and we interfere with them, so we do a shutdown at 1:30. It's a hard stop, and we cannot go over. And on weekends, we're here from 8 until 1:30, 8 a.m. until 1:30, Saturday and Sunday. Open net, all amateurs, general class, and above are welcome. These are directed net, so please only talk to net control and only talk when I ask you to. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're going to work on another list.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
K2 ORS Mobile.
Okay, I'm having some trouble right now. I heard a Kilo Bravo 3. I think it was Sierra Delta Golf and Oscar Romeo, and I only got the last letter on one of Sierra. The KB3 Sierra, I believe it is Bravo Golf. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, November, Oscar Romeo, Mike Alpha November. We're up here in the state of Maryland.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf in Maryland. Good morning. How are you doing today?
We got a bad storm last night up here, but it's real cloudy right now. I don't know if it's going to rain anymore or not. But I'll tell you, the grass is growing like heck up here.
Well, ours hasn't taken off yet. It's a little bit green. It's showing signs of green, so when it goes, it's going to go fast. But who knows? Right now, it's 48 degrees up here and still cloudy.
Okay, it's probably, I'm not sure what the temperature is. I would say 60 degrees right now up here. It's nice out there right now. I think I might wait till the end of July or August to mow mine. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I kind of thought we're about a month ahead. We had a lot of rain during March, and I thought that might have been the April showers. And the flowers are starting to come now, so maybe we'll be getting the May flowers in April. But I'm ready for it.
Yeah, once you hit it one time, look out, it's going to take off.
Oh, yeah. I got the mower. I made sure the mower is ready to go. I fired it up, took it out, and ran the blades, but it didn't cut anything because there was nothing there to cut from last fall. But anyhow, thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again soon. And Tim, I do see your note on Slack. I think I'm okay. If we go more than about another 4 or 5 minutes, maybe I'll ask you to step in for me if you're still around. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, and this is ECARS, and I heard, let's take some partial call signs. I've got an Oscar Romeo.
K2 Oscar Romeo Sierra Mobile. K2 ORS Mobile.
Okay, I may have missed you earlier, but I got you this time. K2 OSR Mobile. If I missed you earlier, I did hear a mobile calling, but I couldn't get back to him. But thank you for calling. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra. Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra. The name is Warren. I'm in Massachusetts, about 15 miles west of Boston, Massachusetts, and it is 64 degrees and overcast. Again, the name is Warren. Back to that, K2 ORS Mobile.
Good morning, Warren. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you on ECARS, and I hope I'll see you again. I hope you make it a habit to check in with ECARS. You're sounding good from a mobile. I've got you 5758 this morning.
Yeah, thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Appreciate your running the net. Nice to work you here on ECARS. I'll be monitoring. I am heading up to the Portland, Maine area. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2 Sierra Oscar Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Next one I heard was a station that had Sierra at the very end of the call. Is there a station that was calling with Sierra? All right, K1VLB, Mike. Okay, still delayed. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, with ECARS, and I'm looking for more check-ins.
W2ZZ America.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, I've got a mobile. Some mobiles have priority. I don't know what I wrote for your first number, but 2 Zulu Alpha. I do have you in there. Thank you. Stand by one while I work the mobile. W2ZZGN Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, again, George. ZZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh, New York. And everything is overcast here with rates in the low 40s, mid-40s right now. That's all we have. We'll be listening, and we'll be back on 30 here.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. A little bit late this morning. I've only got you about a 5-3, but I'm sure when you get back home, you get on your home rig, you're going to come boom and end here like you always do. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you again. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And now back to the list, the 2 Zulu Alpha. Sorry, I can't read what I wrote for your first letter.
Yeah, good morning, George. It's Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Name is Dave, just outside of Buffalo, New York, in Cheapwater, New York, where it's 44 degrees today and sunny, and looking forward to a weekend of rain, unfortunately. But that's good. April showers, spring, you know the rest. And not much more from this end. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I'm afraid we're doing the same. It looks like we're going to have a little bit of sunshine this afternoon, and then back into the rain tonight and tomorrow and Sunday, and then looks like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday morning we've got a chance to snow with temperatures down in the 20s every morning. So I'm hoping not, but it's that time of the year. Weather changes all over the place. Dave, how are you doing?
Doing good. Want to report that ECAR number 20734, lifetime member. So for the check in the box. And not much more going on here. Running the 756 Pro into the SB220 amplifier and a dipole about 25 feet up with half-inch hardline feeding that. Over to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in 10 over down here. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll be looking for you again. been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Claire with W2 Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 I worked a mobile. Okay, now let's take some more check-ins. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. K1DLB. Mike, are you there? Yeah, I'm starting to run down. K3 JTA. Tim, are you standing by?
Roger, roger.
Okay, you ready to take it?
Roger, roger.
Okay, all yours till Mike shows up. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day, George. Did a great job. Thanks for doing the net. Hello, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm just going to pick up where George left off. So if you checked in with George earlier, it is, 10 o'clock shift, so feel free to check in with me again. With Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I have Mike Romeo, November, one ending in November, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? Scott, are you mobile?
Nope, we're home QTH now.
All right, very good. KC1 MR, good morning. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing fine. Could I have you call slowly for my log?
Roger. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. Name here is Tim. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay, very good, Tim. You got a nice signal. I'll let you know what it is after when I'm not writing you called up, but you sound good. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be 63 degrees. Can you believe it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I can believe it. Right now it's about 60 degrees here in South Central Pennsylvania, and they're calling for 64 as the high. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
I certainly can. There's a bit of QSB on there, but you're bouncing between a plus 30 and a plus 40. Over.
That's unreal. Okay, well, I'll take it. That sounds really good. Well, anyway, again, you're beautiful. Plus 10 and enjoy the day. 7 degrees.
I will. Are you guys doing anything special this weekend?
Not really. It's yeah, I guess we might go to the Museum of Fine Arts with our grandkids. That's about it. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, I got you to talk a little bit more there, and I took a photograph shot of my S-meter. I'll send it to you if your email is good on QRZ, okay?
Okay, that last time you were 15 over 9. Beautiful. Take care.
All right, Ray, have a good weekend and enjoy your lunch ride. All right, next station had an N, Nancy at the end. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Hey, Leroy. Got a great copy on you. Plus 10. Over.
Roger that. And you're the same here, Tim. Anyway, it's 60 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's slightly overcast there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, we still have threatening skies here. It's 60 degrees, going up to 64 according to the weather gurus. And we're also supposed to be getting some rain this hour and next hour. But I am looking forward to it. We had a really good, strong rain for a while last night, which is wonderful. And so we're going to let that stuff soak in a bit, and then we'll get some more rain here, and we'll gladly take it. Over.
Okay, they're very good on the rain there, Tim. I didn't have any rain up here, but that's okay. We'll get it eventually. Anyway, you have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. And I've heard you in the afternoon net there, the nickel belt net, and you sounded good. I didn't check in. I often just listen, but I heard you. All right, 73 Leroy. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Hello, Scott.
Hey, Tim. Everybody else on ECARS. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. What are we on? 61 degrees, cloudy. Hopefully it's going to stay 61 and it's not going to rain, which I think it is. Heading to my station with about a 5.9, 5.10 beautiful audio, Tim. And not much else for traffic. Hopefully it's not too wet this weekend, but it looks like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, more rain. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, and you sound great as usual, Tim, and appreciate the support, and have a fantastic weekend from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, very good. Yeah, you peaked at a plus 20, but you're 5.9 plus 10 most of the time. All right, well, thank you, and you have a good weekend as well. Hey, this is the second time I've talked with you, so third time is charm. 73, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, name is Tim. I'm located in the lower Susquehanna River Valley in Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
All right, November, Papa November. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Uniform Foxtrot, QRP.
All right, got to Tango Uniform Foxtrot. Phil, stand by. I'll come pick you up here after the QRP. Good morning, QRP station, Tango United Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Uniform Foxtrot. Breaking back to this morning.
Hi, Greg. Got a slight copy on you, but still Q5. I got your Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Uniform Foxtrot. Hey, Greg, tell us about your QRP station.
Yeah, I'm on my repeater unit now. I just got it back in just a second. This is the first transmission. It's a Zygo X6100, and it really works pretty well. I'm pretty impressed with it.
Yeah, good. I didn't copy what antenna you're using.
I'll copy that. Yeah, the antenna I'm using is a inverted V G5RV Junior. It's up about 27 feet on its apex. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, for low power, you're doing a great job coming down here. Q5. Noise level here, let's see, it was 5.3 last time. This is an improvement over earlier this morning. And you're over that, no problem. Over?
Roger that. And it sounds like it's working good. I'm also on the internal battery, and this is 5 watts or less at the moment. You can put it on an external battery and get up to 10 watts. But I'm running on the internal battery right now. Over.
That's great. Those things are really light, easy to throw in your bag. The coax and wire would be a little heavier than the transceiver itself. What's the battery you buy? Yeah, very good. And, I already have a QRT rig. It's one of those FT1 817, and I really don't need to buy a new one, but I'll say I wouldn't mind trading mine for one of those. They always sound good, and they're more portable than the Yaesu. Over.
Roger that, but you got yourself a good unit. I wouldn't trade. There's some issues with the X6100, and it's the older version. They've got the 6200 now. But, for the price and performance, it's really not. I had a problem with my first unit with the battery not charging or discharging, but the meter, it was showing that it was always empty. It was just some kind of an internal thing in the battery that was gone, and I just got my new unit. Roger.
Yep, definitely Hamfest a while ago, and he's one of those vendors who travels around different Hamfests, and I've seen him around, and I know I'll see him again. But he told me that he had he replaced the battery in this before he sold it to me. And the battery's been doing very well. I haven't transferred a whole lot, but I do leave it on receive a lot, and so I'm happy with what I received there. Over.
Well, do that.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
No, sir. Just get your call sign, please.
Yep, my call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Great. I'll put that in the log. I appreciate you letting me in this morning and testing this rig out. Hope I didn't hold anybody out. Have yourself a great weekend coming up.
Okay, Greg. Thank you very much. And there's mid-cars and south cars. If you want to check stuff, in with them. I'm sure you know about them. You already know about us. It'd be interesting to see how well you do there with more let's see if I'm honest here. 73. All right, we're going to go to Phil's Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Oh, boy, are you sounding good this morning. Wow, beautiful signal up here, Tim. Sound real good. I've been working on this rig for about a week. So I just happened to talk to George, and he copied me, so I hope you copy me okay, too. You're about you're almost 10 over at times. You drift down a little bit, but everybody's been having this up and down stuff going on the rigs for about a week. So, but most of the time, you're booming in here real well, Tim. Thanks for what you're doing. I'm not going to hold you. I'm just kind of curious to see how you copy me. And thanks for what you're doing. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
Very good, Phil. Well, I've been copying very well. Mostly 5.9. There's QSC, like you said, but never below 5.7, according to the S-meter on 7,300. All right. Well, you have a good rest of the weekend.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And go get some more. Have fun. The K2NPN 73.
All right. Sounds good. 73, Phil. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Look for chickens. All are welcome.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox.
Bravo.
Golf, India, November.
Okay, I have Oscar Fox, Oscar Romeo, X-ray or Kilo, and I have Golf, India, November. There was another one in there, but stand by. The mobile station, go ahead.
So we're on 2 Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile. Name is Warren, and we're in Massachusetts heading to Maine. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Warren, I heard you check in earlier with George. What are you going up to Maine for?
Well, I'm going to work, and then I'm going to my house in Maine afterwards.
That's good. Where in Maine?
Well, I work for the University of Southern Maine at the Gorham campus, and I live up in the basically on the border with New Hampshire in the White Mountains, about 20 miles from Mount Washington.
Wow, that must be beautiful up there, and I know that there's a lot of great ham radio equipment up there for you to use. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got a station there, and also at the Massachusetts QTH. I was wondering if that K1 Oscar Fox just checking in.
I believe it was. You want to contact?
Yeah, contact Rich. Are you copying K2ORS?
Yeah, Roger, Warren, loud and clear. Very good. Let's go up 10 to 265.
QSO up 10. Thank you, Ned.
All right, Warren, and I already got you checked in, and Warren, safe travels going up there. Good morning, Dave. Golf, India, November. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. I'm running, what are we running today? 35 watts on peaks. It's 75 degrees here in the northern neck and overcast. Muggy. Really, really muggy. You know, when the temperature is 80 and it feels like 84, you don't even have to look at the humidity. Anyhow, you're sounding really good here. Great audio, good modulation, no background noise, no distortion that I can detect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Don't touch anything. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your shift. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN 3243.
All right. Absolutely, Dave. Hey, Dave, how far are you away from Reston, Virginia?
Reston, Virginia is about 70 miles.
Okay. All right. I'm contemplating going to visit a friend down there in Virginia. And if I go down by myself, then I'm going to stop in and check in with a couple of other people down there that have moved down there since high school or college. But questionable as to whether I'm going to be bringing other people. So they do appreciate your hand anyway. It's a ride by. But all right, Dave, you have a good one, and I'm listening for you over the weekend.
All right, real good. Well, don't forget to use W4AVA if you got 2 meters in the car. That's a wide area network there. It covers about 10,000 square miles. So hop on there. Maybe I'll catch you at least on the local repeater that we spend so much time maintaining. 146625 PL 107.2.
What else that's here?
107.2.
Alright, I got that. And at the end of this net, I'll put it in my phone so that I quickly. Yeah, you spend a lot of time on that computer and other equipment there. But you do talk about how well wide received this computer is. So that would be a treat yourself. All right, 73 days.
All righty. Yeah, that'll keep me in the loop on your plans. We'll catch you later.
All right, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. You're listening to ECARS. The name is Tim. I'm listening for traffic.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K1 VOB is back.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right. I heard Al in there and Victor Bravo back, and also Father Mike heard you, and Ted heard you too. So we're gonna work this Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. How are you doing today, Al?
I'm doing just fine, Tim. K3 JTA. K3YUB Allen, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's kind of dreary. It's not raining now. We've had too much rain. I think you want more rain. We have too much. My backyard's soggy as all get out. And but it's going to be, people south of us are going to get a lot more. I really feel bad for them. ECARS number 30268. What's going on besides you being on the air? Go ahead.
Yeah, we had some great showers, actually, storm last night. We had a great light show and lots of thunder. And I jumped out of bed, came downstairs here to make sure that everything was disconnected. And I forgot that I had already done that. And I'm pleasantly pleased. I did not disconnect my laptop, so worth the trip down the stairs, I suppose. Yep. And what do you got going on this weekend, Al?
Daughter's coming in from Jonestown for a couple days with my son-in-law. Spend a couple days with us. That's a nice thing. They're bringing their giant dog with them. That's interesting, too, since we have no pets here. But that's all right. We take care of everything. We have to do some shopping for some deck furniture. We had a bad hailstorm a couple days ago, and it wreaked havoc on my deck chairs. So I've got to look at that. I want to see if I can repair them or just get rid of it and buy new ones. I don't know. But the hailstorm was quite interesting. It was marble-sized
hail and bigger, up to maybe a 3/4 inch across at the most. It was interesting, but I have to inspect my roof yet. I haven't done that. And we'll see what happens there. I hope the roof is okay. I don't want to have any large expenses. Back to you, K3YUB.
Yeah, I don't want you to have that also. About, I want to say maybe 25 years ago, we had a great hailstorm go through here. And my car, siding, and roof all got clobbered. And the insurance paid for everything. But you know how that goes. And they switched out the asphalt roof with a metal roof, and they switched out the aluminum siding with vinyl. And then the car, they also took care of that too. They couldn't get everything, just the stuff that you can see standing next to it, I guess. They didn't mess with the roof. But you know, I was happy about that. No, that car is long gone anyway. And what was really pleasing to me was that they put a new metal roof on the barn, and you know, and the stable that's lean-to in the back. So and gutters. You know, the salesman who actually owned the general contractor, he forgot to tell the guys to put gutters on. And so when I reminded him about that, he called to just say, you know, thank you for your business, blah, blah, blah. And he was very gracious. I don't know if he included that in his price, but he put the gutters on both the barn and the house. So I was very pleased about that. And that was Liberty Mutual. I have long since had a different bundled kind of deal here with another company, but that was great how they responded to that. All right, Al, anything else?
Not really. I'm going to be meeting up with Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike, this afternoon. I'm selling him a little QRP radio. The UVX version 6. I have no need for it. Like someone said once, life is too short for QRP. So I'll meet up with Bernie and sell that to him. And probably that's about it we're going to do for the day, outside of maybe doing a little cleanup around here. Hey, take care. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being in Net Control. Thanks a lot. ECARS is a great organization. I've been in Net Control for quite a while. 73 from K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, 73 there, Alan. I believe you said Youngstown. You know, I live south of Pittsburgh. I grew up there. And we could see very well the Youngstown TV station from where I was. And, you know, since I don't remember the channel number or whatever, but that was always an interesting thing to, you know, a young ham radio operator see the station. All right, Al, take it easy. Enjoy your time with your daughter and husband-in-law. Brother, you know what I'm saying. All right, we're going to go pick up Victor Lima Bravo. Hello again.
Yeah, hi, I'm back. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo Mike, whose shift it is that you're covering for me. Man, I am back eventually. Well, I am back, so I'm all set here. If you like to take a break, I can pick it up from here. And I think you have a few more on your list. I don't know if you want to pick up those guys first. It's up to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Very well, Mike. Glad to hear you're back. And yeah, you go ahead and take it. It's Father Mike there was first, and then Ted down in West Virginia. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to talk with you. Hello, you guys. Have a good day. And to everyone else listening to ECARS, have a good day. We're changing next controls over to Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and this is K3JCA 73.
73s. Okay, 73s. There were two people on on there waiting on the list. My caller, by the way, is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. So who are the two guys that on the list there that didn't get picked up? Come on in and give me your call sign now.
Kilo 1 Echo, that's it, Hotel.
Okay, that's Mike, ENH, and who is the other one?
You doubled with him. Go ahead again, Ted, K3JCA.
See, I don't have a very good copy on him, so Tim, I'll just go ahead and in and out. KC8COI, if you'll just relay me into him. Thank you. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Did you copy that, Mike? Ted?
No, he's right down at my noise level.
Okay, it's KC8 Charlie Oscar India. His name is Ted. He's been plenty of times before. He's down in West Virginia, and I'm relaying in for him. Okay, K3JCA. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, so KC8 COI, I guess it is. I got you. I'm going to get you in the log, although I could barely hear you. You're just barely getting above the noise level that I've got here this morning. You want to give it another try and see if I can pull you out?
No, I got you about the same, but just check me in and out, Mike. Thanks for giving it a shot, buddy. KC8COI.
Okay, I could hear you that time, no problem. But you are right down at my noise level up here in New Hampshire. But anyway, good to hear you. You're the first one on my list for my shift, which supposedly began 45 minutes ago. But I had a little issue here. But okay, good enough. We got you in the log, and then I'll move on to I think it's Kilo 3 Echo November Hotel. Is that right?
Kilowatt 2. Hi, Mike. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Yep, and the name like yours is Mike here. Weather-wise, it's getting up to about 60 degrees here. Sun is shining and it's very, very pleasant day. My number is 21295, of course, and as I say, you're 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, you're doing good here. You're about on 7 to 9, moving around a little bit, but perfectly copyable. Good to hear you again this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, we'll be listening a while. Thank you.
Okay, well, you take care, and if you need anything, just jump back in here, but I can hear you pretty good here this morning. Sounds good. Okay, this is ECARS. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I got a gravelly voice this morning. It's not the radio. Anybody anywhere? Regular check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Sierra. Okay, 1, T with honey.
Okay, I got FGN, the Whiskey 1, something, and TWH. So, Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. We got a nice sunny morning here at Friday, and it's 60 degrees, and you're a good 5'9" there, Mike, over.
You are as well. Nice signal this morning, Leroy. Conditions must be good.
QSL, they are very good this morning, so you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
All right, sir. Yes, we will. I'll see you on here next Friday for sure. Okay, the W1 something with Sierra in the call sign. Come on back. Okay, W1IS, and where did you say you were? Okay, Bob, I got you. You're in Stomass, according to my log here. You're not in my log, which means I haven't worked you on a Friday morning on these cars here. You're very light, right down at my noise level. You must be running QRP or something like that. Is that the case? Well, that'll do it every time. On-the-ground antennas do work, but not very well.
Yeah, that's for sure. 17 to 20 dB down below the one in the air.
Yeah, well, it's working. but you got to get it up a little bit above the ground.
Yeah, well, landlord says no.
Well, I don't know how I can't help you there.
Yeah, well, we're just a survey, but we've got a couple of them here on the ground, so we're trying them out. We're trying to see if we can do something for people with HOA problems.
All right. Well, anyway, good luck to getting it off the ground and getting it up in the air one way or the other. I wish you luck. But like I said, you're right at my noise level with the thing on the ground. Anyway, you're not the first station I've worked with an antenna laying on the ground, so don't feel bad. Other people have to do it as well. And the problem is if you try and keep it a couple of inches off the ground, somebody or some crit is going to trip over it.
Yeah, well, 2 inches are on the ground, so we've done all the simulations for it, so you got to get it up about 20 feet before it really does you any good.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Well, anyway, good luck. I'll let you go. I got another guy on the list here, but good to have you on the net on a Friday morning. Hope to see you again on another Friday morning when you get that antenna propped up a little more. All right, take care, 73. Let's see, TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. On the G90 in the porch this morning. You'd be the second station I was able to reach on the G90 after that whole host of problems that we had with band conditions during the week. But it's nice to see the band well enough that people can hear me. We've got almost mid-50s here. It's actually fairly warm out on the porch, about 62, 63, and just drinking a cup of coffee, listening to you and the other people here on ECARS. So glad to have you back, and glad that you're able to hear the G90 at 20 watts rather. Let me know what the S meter reading is, just so I can record it. I was S9 plugged down at 10 when he ran the net first thing in the morning. K1 VLV, Southern New Hampshire, K1 TWH, Southeastern Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Well, on my meter, you're hanging out right around a S6 on the meter, and 20 watts and short skip. That's not bad at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's more normal. We just had exceptionally good connection into Tim K3JTA's location this morning, and that's always welcome. That happens sometimes into Vic's location as well, W84THR. There have been days when I could come out here at 20 watts and really couldn't see much difference between that and the full-blown station in the guest room. But it's nice when it happens. And the last couple of days when I would listen to CHU on 7850, I mean, they were just all but disappeared. They right down in the noise. And normally when the band is good, they're hitting S9 and sometimes well over that as well. So that's the band conditions we have for the time being. And the midday fade is going to have to come, in another hour or so. K1 VLB, K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Well, you were up there in S7 on the meter at that point, at the end of that transmission. So I'm going to lose my voice here, but you're doing good. Anyway, good to hear you on here this morning. Enjoy yourself sitting out there on the porch and watching the birds, right?
Roger. That and a cup of coffee, and what more could I ask for, Mike? Over.
Yeah, it sounds right to me. I could see myself doing that too, but it's just 59 here, and I haven't gotten stuff cleared off on my deck out there yet. So it's a little chilly for sitting out there without a jacket, even though 59 is pretty good. I just went out and got the mail, and I like it. It felt pretty good. I'll have to get out and do a few outdoor things here later today. Anyway, you take care, and we'll see you next time around, Tom.
73.
73. This is ECARS. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, night control for what's left of the hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Okay, I got XY, FXR. I think it's NTG is the last one on the list. Let me take those three and we'll go from there. N1XY, come on in. How's the weather over there in Nashua?
Oh, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, next door to your net control over in Hollis there. Only a few miles apart as the bird flies, I think. Anyway, my weather station says it's 62 degrees out there, so not too bad, huh?
Oh, and that's about right. Nashua is usually about 2 or 3 degrees warmer than where I am out here. And it says 59 here. So I believe that.
Contact?
Got a contact.
Okay, go ahead.
Norway 1XY, KC1MR. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, Beantown Ray, always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. It's going to be a nice warm day and the Red Sox opening day today. What do you think about that?
Well, they run the last two. Hopefully they'll keep it up. Take care.
Okay, good to hear you, my friend. Take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, back to net.
Back to net.
Okay. Hi, Roger. I got everything you said. And like I said, you know, we've got a 3-degree difference here. If you watch the temperature gauge on the car at the airport, it's usually about 3 degrees warmer than when I start coming up the hill there past the airport. The temperature drops right away. Okay, you take care. See you next week for sure.
Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY clear. Good morning.
Okay, 73. Okay, and VE3FXR, I believe it is. Come on in.
Thank you very much. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo. First name Peter. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, on a little island in the middle of St. Lawrence River there, about 500 feet from the U.S. border on the Canadian side. It's doing quite well over here. We got nice sunshine and how should I say, probably upper 40s, somewhere in that mid to upper 40 degrees there. So not too bad for this QTH. We'll take it. And looking forward to spring for sure. As for what's happening today, we're watching the market melt down a little bit there, and a little bit of shock and awe going on with respect to that. So I hope nobody I guess takes it to heart, because things like this usually work themselves out over time. Anyway, we'll say 73 is back to you, VA3FXR.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm afraid to look, but anyway, we'll have to just take it as it comes, and no surprise. It was expected. Maybe a little worse than was expected, but anyway, we'll make it through there. Made it through 2020. I'll make it through this one. All right, 73s. You take care, Peter. We'll see you again.
73s, VA3FXR, standing by and listening.
Okay, well, take care. Stay safe up there. NTG, come on in. Don't hear anything. Is there a November Tango Golf or something close to that? Nothing heard. Is anybody hear that station?
K3JTA.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hello Terry. Copying you, and you're not as strong as you usually are, but you already got that feedback from me earlier, I think. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm not doing too bad. Well, I'm some notice 200 watts. I don't know what's going on here. Years ago I got it now. Maybe if I go to the mic, it's better. to do that. I'll catch you soon. Let me see if I can get pretty good. If I can do both, let me do it. Here a little bit. I don't know what's going on. It's showing me I got this word and it's not, and there's anyway. Most of the lights are green, not red, so these green and red always down, right?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you're getting out. Not as strong as usual, but you're getting out, Terry, and I'm sure you can, it'll come back. It's probably just propagation. All right, anything else for the net?
I've got a feeling that maybe my antenna came down after it. We'll have to have a look. I don't know how many get up there. Anyway, that's what it is. You can see it, won't you?
All right, then, once you got it figured out, be sure to check in again here before 1:30, and maybe I'll hear you on the Nickel Belt this afternoon. All right, so that was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry and Kitchener. Back to you, Mike, K3JCA.
Okay, Terry, if you can hear me, you're right down at my noise level. I got an S3 noise level, and the needle won't go any higher when you're talking, so that doesn't work out. It's got to be conditions, whatever. It's just not normal for your signal at all. But we take it as it comes, and that's just the way it is. Listen, if you can hear me, I think you can. Let me say 73s anyway. Wish you a good day, and stay safe up there. Okay, well, got him in a log anyway, even though I couldn't hear him, other than to just tell somebody was there, but that was about it. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and, wow, I've only got 3 minutes left to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 2, November.
Okay, ESL and Gulf November. Let's just take those two, and I think that'll be the end of my shift for a very short shift today. Echo Sierra, is it? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1BLB, K1 ESL, Echo Sierra Lima. Hope you're doing well down there. Enjoying the day. I'm sure it's about similar as we have here, 55 degrees. Kind of pleasant.
Yeah, I went out and got the mail a little while ago. It's 59. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take it. So I'm enjoying it. Anyway, I'll let you carry on. We're getting near the end there, so I'll just get to the other station. Good to talk to you. K1 ESL.
Yeah, okay, Dave. You're at S9 down here. Good signal. No problem at all. Have a good one up there, and enjoy at least one day of 60 degrees. It looks like it's getting a little better. Looking forward, but still got a couple more weeks to go before we can really call it spring. But we're getting there. Okay, Gulf November, Gulf Whiskey. Who is that?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, Jerry, come on in.
Roger, go ahead and take another call for a couple stations. I got to tune up, over.
Okay, I can do that. You are obviously my relief here. I got a late start here this morning because I had a guy showing up at the house at 10 o'clock. Anyway, moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Just a quick recheck.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the signal strength on that site?
Just a little over S9.
Oh, okay, we'll take that. All right, hey, 73s, VA3, FXR, clear.
Okay, take care. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
QJP, I got you. Anybody else?
K3, HQC.
And HQC, I'll take those two. UJP, come on in.
Good morning, Ned. Just sitting here listening, trying to suck down a cup of coffee and get mobile this morning. Got the radio warming up, and everybody sounds pretty good. It's the band's sounding a lot better than it has the last couple of days, and it's nice to be able to hear people and not be interrupted by monster amounts of static crashes. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're a little over S9. Great signal here. What's your prefix?
Kilo Charlie 1.
Got it. Okay. I can't remember everybody's call signs and prefixes and everything, but anyway, we got you in the log. Oops, ma'am, I think I got it wrong. What was your call?
No worries. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa, roster number 10582.
Okay, that's why it didn't work. I had one of the letters wrong, but I got it right now. Okay, onward. So it's Tom, right?
That's a negative. It's Jay.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me start it. Okay, now I gotta start over. KC1JUP. Let's take that into the computer and see what happens.
UJP, Uniform Juliet Papa.
All right, now I got you. And Jason in Connecticut, right?
That's the one. Morning.
Morning. You're not in my log. That means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before, so at least not at the 10 o'clock hour.
Nope. Normally I'm busy Fridays. I got a Friday off, so I'm just enjoying the radio while I can.
Good. Good to have another new station on my log here for ECARS. There's all the regulars check in, and every now and again I get somebody new, so happy to do that. You're in my log. Hope to see you on there again another Friday when you get some time off.
Roger. I appreciate that. Everybody have a great day. It's gray and here, but I'll take it, and everybody enjoy their weekend.
Okay, you too. 73s. Have a good one. HQC, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Allen down here in Leola, where it's sort of rainy and wet and miserable, about 62 degrees, so I stayed in this morning. But you're sounding pretty good this morning, Mike, and I was just sort of listening along and forgot to call in earlier. Over.
Oh, that's no problem. You're S9, no problem. Copying you, that's for sure. Well, up here it's 59 degrees, and I think actually the sun's shining out there, so that's a good thing. It was kind of overcast when I came down here earlier this morning, but let's see, I don't know what the forecast is for the rest of the day. I haven't paid attention to it yet. It's too early. I'll have to take a look at that. But anyway, as I said to somebody else, I did go out and get the mail a little while ago, and it felt pretty good. And the sun was shining then, so maybe it'll keep shining, and I can get outdoors here later on and get a few outdoor things taken care of.
Yep, it's always nice to be out. Something about standing out in the sunshine is good for the mind and good for the body, I guess. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get some sunshine a little later, and then I think tomorrow's sort of rainy again, but it's that time of the year, whatever. Anyhow, we'll let you run. Have a good week, and thanks for being there. Over.
Okay, take care, and thanks for the check-in here this morning. You take care, and we'll see you on here again. Well, let me see if my relief is all set to go. There was got his radio tuned up. N2ZGN, you all set?
This is N2ZGN. We are ready to go, and we thank you for taking that couple extra minutes. Over.
Oh, wow, somebody did it for me actually earlier this morning, so a little payback there. You're peaking like 15 over 9 here this morning. You're booming in.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing about the same, so that's good after the last 2 days. So we got you number one on the check-in list there, Mike. Have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, and 73s. I'll have to get my log straightened out here, and as you may have guessed, I had a late start this morning, but anyway, got you in here. And do you have a good net?
Yeah, Roger, I had to take a run into town to pick up a dehumidifier that was ready to go. So I had to do that in between here. So very good. Have a great day. Take care. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. This time we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and also thanks to Tim and George for helping Mike out also. That's what being a net control operator is all about. This is N2ZGN. I'm located at about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain in Pruitt, New York. And my ECARS number is 20993 for life. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control, and we work from a list. Once I have a list, we'll work that list, and please do not try to barge in during the middle of the list to check in. If you need to contact somebody that's on at the time, or you think may be on the air, just holler contact, and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, we'll go to you for the relay and get that other station in. When checking in, use whole call with phonetics. One time only. When you do it multiple times, it just confuses everybody, including me. And you do not need to be a member to join into this net. All are welcome. So, send to the end. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
This is M2Z10. Well done. KC1MR, N1XCY, C3NEJ. Any additional check-in for ECARS? KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You're 15 over 9 doing a beautiful signal. It's a gorgeous day here. Temperature's about 60 degrees and it's going to stay there. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray, it's pretty nice up here too. The overcast is breaking up. What overcast we have is a very light overcast. The sun's coming through it, and we're up to 46 degrees, heading up towards 53. And and there's a little bit of a chilly breeze out of the west-northwest, but that seems to be dying down. And you have a great weekend, over.
Oh, this sounds wonderful. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Roger, you are 5'9", plus 15, over.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to give you. Got a beautiful signal. And, yeah, good conditions even. All right, take care and 7 degrees.
Roger, you have a great weekend, Ray. Clear with N1XCY, KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up, N1XCY, Scott. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Tabbing into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9. Audio's good. Noise level seems to be coming up on my end. And what such a mysterious day yesterday was for 40 meters, or was it maybe the day before? I don't remember. It all kind of blends together. Maybe it was yesterday. It was definitely, quote, a spooky day for 40 meters. What do we have? We got 62 degrees, mostly cloudy. I think it's going to stay that way for the rest of the day, and then the rain comes in, I think, for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, Jerry. Hopefully the snow's done your way, and things are going to start blossoming, hopefully, for all of us very soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott. Well, we've still got somewhere the snowplow piled it up alongside the road, but not very much. And when you started out, you were 5'5" on my normal antenna. I went to my auxiliary antenna, and you were 5'9". Now you're 5'9" on both of them. Interesting propagation path. It's coming from two different ways. So, very good. Have a great weekend. And by the way, it's been kind of funky all week long. Yesterday was probably the worst, though. Santa EGN clear with N1XCY, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, VD3NEJ out of Kitchener, Ontario, and you got your problem fixed, Terry.
I heard my call, but nothing else.
I take it. Have you got your problem fixed?
You talking to me, Jerry?
Affirmative.
Let's see, I barely got you in here over the noise. I don't have any traffic as usual. 30709 on the list there, buddy.
Roger, are you copying any better on this antenna? Over.
Yes.
Okay, that's amazing. That's my secondary antenna. It looks like propagation is weird again. I asked if you've got your software problem between the AMP and Hermes light fixed.
I was having trouble tuning my antenna. Looks like it's okay now, but I thought maybe it's on the ground. Well, maybe it is on the ground. I guess it'll tune on the ground. If you got a tuner, it'll tune anything, over.
Yeah, Roger, especially if it's plastic coated. So, Al, you're 5'8" to 5'9", no problem copying, over.
Okay, well, I got the horsepower back. It's running around 400, and with no VSWR detectable. So it looks like I sent the auto tuner in the right direction. So yeah, it's showing very little on the VSWR. 1.1, somewhere in there. But dummy loads tune that well too, over.
Yeah, Roger, but they don't radiate quite as good as a properly tuned antenna. So, okay, Terry, we'll catch you tonight, hopefully. And hopefully we'll have a cleared channel tonight. I think Don was going to send a email to that other group. Send to EGN clear with VD3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And that clears that list. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
51 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, static crash took out just about everybody there. The Victor Alpha 3, give me your call again.
There we go. Turn on the amp. That works better. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that did bring it up a little bit. We got FXR. Okay, there were two other stations in there. One was very light. Try again.
LB1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, we got W1 Fox Sierra. The third station. Try again. We're listening on NJ2US.
Kilo Mike Sierra Alpha Delta.
I got Kilo Mike, and then I believe it was a 1. Give me the rest of the call. Okay, do I have a relay on that station? I'm having problems hearing both sides, even Jeff's CR, over. The Kilo Mike station, try again in 5 minutes or so. Propagation might be a little bit better for you. You're just at the points where I get part of it and then you drop off. Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Radio. Good morning.
Good morning. Hope all is well. We're doing a little bit of work on the antenna. We had a ice storm there a couple of days ago, and it seemed to have tangled up some of the antennas there. We've got a little bit of give on the dipole so that it won't break. So we tightened everything up there again, and just trying it out, making sure everything's still working fine.
Well, you're 5'9" plus, so I don't think you're having any problems. When you come back, I'll go back to my regular antenna and see what that sounds like. Over.
All right, there you go. We'll get a little bit of audio, and hopefully things are working out there with the signal-wise.
Roger, you went from 5'9" plus 5 to 5'9" plus 10 on the normal antenna, so we're getting some different propagation paths. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, it's 40 meters the last couple of days have been really bizarre. Been up, down, very quickly too. Very fast transitions in signal strength. So it's been quite the wild ride.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the solar proton graph for this week has been elevated. And that's that can have an effect on propagation also. Very good, Peter. You have a great weekend and take care. Clear with VA3FXR. Peter, Johnstown, Ontario, right on the border with the United States, in the middle of the Thousand Islands. Matter of fact, he's on one of the Thousand Islands in the Seaway. This is N2ZTN. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra. You're up.
Roger, it's Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. And it's good to hear you say I haven't projected in the tower lately. But, boy, you're coming to Yankmasters. I don't know what happens to the band the rest of the week, but you're coming in great. Roger here, and I'm in Portsmouth.
All right, very good, Roger. Well, I've got you better on my secondary antenna than the normal, but not by much. Very good. It's been a wild week on 40. Actually, a wild week on a lot of the bands. Even 10 meters was shut down for a while. Then it came back real strong and then went back down for a bit. So we'll just have to deal with it as it comes, as they say. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And let's try that K1 station, KM something station again. Go ahead.
So that's what I got here, my friend.
Repeat?
You guys doubled for quite a bit.
Sorry about that.
You have anything else, Roger?
No, nothing else. Just small talk. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Roger. The station that tried to call in before, KM, I believe it was. Try again. Nothing heard. 10-2ZGN. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over.
WB1CER, Jerry.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
I got CEI, Quebec Hotel Charlie. There was a November 1 station. Try again.
November 1, kilowatt, Alpha kilowatt.
Okay, that's November 1 Alpha kilowatt, correct?
November 1, kilowatt, Alpha kilowatt. Over.
Okay, November 1
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Okay, very good. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Let's go, Jerry.
ZGN WB1CI. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, into ZGN WB1CI. Morning, your boy. The band is terrible this morning. You just disappeared. 168 on our roster down here where we are. 56 degrees here right now under, we got sunny skies right now. It's going to be a nice day today, but going south for the weekend. I was trying to run the 72.2 up above. The band went completely dead up there. Plus they're splattering down from up above 75, so I had to give up down there. Good to hear you, Jerry. Good luck. Take care. We'll talk to you tonight.
Hi, Roger, Ed. We got you at 5, 9 plus 10, so, and I'm back on the regular antenna right now. And you have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll get you tonight. 1050 clear with WB1 Yacht out of Sharon, Connecticut, also one of our next controls. And next up is K3QHC. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan, down here in eastern Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, where it's cloudy and overcast and about 62 degrees, and just sort of hanging out in the house here this morning. It's supposed to get a little nicer later. A lot of QSB on your signal. Sometimes you're up over 9, sometimes you're down at S5, so hopefully you're copying me okay, over.
I just noticed, same on you, when you turned it over to me, you were 5'6", but before you were up to 5'9". So, yeah, we get some rapid QSB, over.
Boy, I'm really starting to lose you, Jerry. I think you turned it back. But, you're almost down in the noise now. Anyhow, have a good net, and hopefully you'll come back up, over.
Roger, have a great day. Take care. Clear with K3HQC, Alan Leola, PA. And next up is November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Good morning, good morning. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. The name's Alan, and he's car 10067. Bradford, New Hampshire. And, yeah, it just happens to be here, sitting at work, which is at home, in front of the computer, and have the radio on the side, just sort of listening along and just hearing the band kind of fade away over the course of the morning. But other than that, I hear you with no other traffic at 1 KAK.
And 1 KAK, okay, let's see. Okay, stand by when I gotta check something here. Okay, that comes up better. Wrong item got typed in. Okay, Alan, very good. Yeah, we have you a good 5.8 signal here, and hopefully you have a great weekend. Over.
Yep, doing the best we can up here, and you know, let me see what it looks like. Around 900 watts so this morning, and maybe if I don't have as much rain, I can get another antenna up. I've been running off of a 43-foot vertical since I relocated, and you know, I need something horizontal out there. That's affecting me. This band predominantly. Yeah. Other than that, 73, we'll do it again. That's 1 KAK.
All right, you're very good, Alan. Well, you started out at a 5.8, went up to 5.9 plus 5, each at 5.9 plus 10, and back to 5.9. So, very good. Yeah, that sounds working good. We're only running
stand by for additional check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Okay, we have no mobile, portable, or QRP, so we'll take check-ins. Anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All in welcome. Over. No.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Apologize, my tuner wasn't working right.
November 3, Quebec, was that Zulu?
Yep, November 3, quick bug zapper.
Okay, November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu.
QSL, Brian, member number 30896.
Okay, standby 1, 10-2-ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, over. Okay, Brian, go ahead.
Not much here. No internet so far today. Waiting on Verizon to show up. I think that thunderstorm that rolled through around a little after 4 a.m. this morning took something out in my internet system, probably the box outside, so, you know, waiting for them to show up between 1 and 5 p.m. to get my internet back. Other than that, it's a little muggy, but nice weather, you know what I mean, at least in the 70s, and free QBC.
Oh, okay, very good, Brian. You must be running DSL then, correct?
No, I'm not running anything right now. Ham radio. The 7300 and NFed wire, 125 foot.
Yeah, Roger, I was talking to your internet. That come in copper to DSL interface, over?
No, this is Fios, the fiber network, so it's boxed outside. It, I guess, does the transition.
Okay, well, my Fios comes directly off the cable that's on the pole, and there's nothing else. The only box that's on the outside is where they bring the cable in to coming up into the room that I'm in. But that's just a junction box. Well, shouldn't have really done anything to that unless it fused cable or broke the cable someplace. So that'd be a long shot, really.
Well, it also controls the TV. This is Verizon Fios, so I have no TV, no internet. So it is what it is. You know, I can always, if they can't fix it, I got a TV antenna in the attic. I can always swap things over and have at least temporary local channels. So very capable person at doing odds and ends and different things. And free QBC.
Roger, very good. Yep, I've got the same situation here. I've got a backup about everything. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with entry 2BZ, Brian, for CTA, and looking for additional check-in free card. So damage radio service. You're calling now, over.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Jerry, how do you copy the station now?
Still loud and clear. Let's see, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 on the antenna on, so give me a little chatter, over.
So maybe we're back to normal, and everything looks back to the normal here. The VSWR and the heat power going out, and everybody's happy, no alarms. How's that?
Well, when I went through the the other antenna, I now have you at 5.9 plus 10. So I say it's working good.
Okay, we're kind of back to normal then. Looks good. It's right about 500 watts. Gotta look over it. I can't see the damn meter. I need it big. I need a 1 square meter so I can see it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is turn to my right and I can see the meter. So, very good, Terry. Have a great day, and you're definitely back. San Jose again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Tuesday again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Station that checked in had an FYL in it. Give me your call again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Fox 1 Lima, good morning. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well, how's my audio sound? I've been having issues with that. I'm just curious as to if I'm coming through okay. Over.
Okay, I'm on my secondary antenna, which I'm picking you up better on. Audio sounds pretty good, over.
P3 Papa Alpha Victor, asking for a radio check, please.
Papa Alpha Victor, how do I sound?
Sound pretty good. What's your QTH? I'm down here in the state of Maryland.
Oh, I'm over here in Dover, Delaware, on the Delmarva Peninsula. And the rig here is an ICOM 7700, and we're running it with portable remote software, the RSVA1 program, and we're having a problem getting it set up correctly. So I was just curious how I sound.
You sound good. I probably got a little bit of reverb in there because I talk a lot of AM, but yeah, you sounding fine. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. All right, well, let me go ahead and hand it back to the net controller. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Hi, Roger, Bill. Very
Here you
good.
go, brother.
I have no
Here you
problem
go.
copying you. It sounds good. So,
okay, great. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. All right, well, let me go ahead and hand it back to the net controller. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover.
And then some. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Okay, thanks a bunch. That was nice to hear.
Delaware. The station that gave him the radio tech, give me your call sign, then to the EGM. The station gave the info to WF1L, your call sign for login purposes, over. Okay, if you just want to be acknowledged. Center ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet, go.
Okay, I got KQ1, EJD, the station with Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Give me your prefix.
Kilo Echo 2.
Okay, we have KQ2AXJ. Any additional check-ins, over?
2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. Go ahead, over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. I wanted to see how I was getting out today, and I've got a new ECARS number of 21319. This is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. Back to you.
Roger. Have people tuning up over everybody around here. So, AXJ, Bob, we acknowledge your 21319. Thank you for the lifetime membership. And you're light into my receiver, but you're good into NJ2US. Audio sounds good. If you had a little bit more highs, I think, though, you might punch through the noise. Conditions are not very good right now. And the last time we spoke was back on the 29th. What are you running for power, over?
It's 100 watt on a 7300.
Roger, very good. Okay, you came through a little clearer that time. So, very good. Have a great weekend. You have anything further, over?
No, nothing further. There is a lot of noise. And 73, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not getting the noise up here, but I am seeing stations are, parts of the band are going completely flatline, while others are coming up a little bit, and then they go down, and it's up and down different parts of the band. So we got some atmospherics at work. You have a great weekend. Clear with KE2 AEXZ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey, and stand by one. Okay, get Bob checked in. And next up is KC1BJG. Good morning.
Yes, good morning from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. ECARS number 10405. And thank you very much for hearing me. You're right, the band conditions are horrible today, but what else is new? Again, thanks for hearing me, Roger.
Roger, Joe, very good. Well, I've got you about 5455 right now on both antennas, which is kind of weird because one is basically 90 degrees off from you. So, definitely some funky conditions again today. Clear with KC1BJG, Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and you have a great weekend. Sensors EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be standing by for additional check-ins. When you check in using phonetics and your full call, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. And to EGN, standing by. EGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
VE3NEJ, recheck.
VE3NEJ, recheck. You're a little lower this time, Terry.
Hey, now I can just barely hear you, but I'm on my SDR now. I took from begin with the back to the SDR into the amplifiers, okay?
Roger, you're running low power then, correct?
I'm running about 300 watts as opposed to 600, yes.
Roger, right now you're running 254.
Alpha needs 12 watts as opposed to 4 watts. So yeah, down 3 dB, half the signal. That's right. I was just looking here. Looks like about 200 watts going out on it.
Yeah, Roger. You came up on the secondary antenna to a 5.5. On the main antenna, you went from a 5.3 up to a 5.8. So, not really a good day to do comparisons. We got some pretty crazy propagation over.
So we're both playing these. That's good. I'm trying to look for signals and stuff. Look for them too. I just go to my backup antenna. As soon as it's returned, back to the main antenna, it's still over there. I just want to come back. So I had to force it to come back and retune this one. So then I just key it up and I get it. We have something to our line. Greater than 2.5. But I didn't even have enough time to get there, but pretty quick. Now it no longer needs me just an alarm because I can't see it. So I'll just rest the end. So that's it. That's about it.
Roger, Terry, you have a great day. San Suzy Bien, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
K2 NPN.
Whiskey 2, we got K2 NPN. There was another real light station. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November, Juliet, is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey 2, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, give me your suffix twice, phonetically, over.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Juliet. Tango.
Okay, did I get Whiskey 2, Tango, Juliet?
Roger.
Okay, I've got you fairly decent right now, so I'm going to get you first. Go ahead, over.
No problem. Go ahead and get the other gentleman. He's coming in here good. I don't want to hold you up too long. I'll catch you after him.
Roger, NPN, Whiskey 2, Tango, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. You're coming in about a 5.8. Handle here is Tom. Binghamton, New York. Lifetime 20643. Back to you.
Okay, Tom, very good first time contact between you and me. And I got Binghamton, New York. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Sentech Omni 7, 100 watts to a vertical. Over.
Okay, very good. That could be why we're having a little trouble reading it, because 20 dB loss between vertical and horizontal normally. Okay, and we got you in the log and in our records now. So next time you'll pop right up. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have a nice weekend. 73.
Clear with W2, TJ, Tom, Binghamton, New York. And next up is going to be Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, otherwise known as negative, positive, negative.
That's me. Oh, hi, Jerry. You sounded great. You're 5'9". Over to that time. the whole band is up and down. But I copy you 100% all the time. You're doing great. I've been working on this rig here for almost about 3 weeks. I put it all together last night, and I think I got it going. So I did work George earlier. He was able to copy me, so I think you're a lot closer than I am. I usually hear you on the graveyard net. I haven't been able to get on the good old graveyard net for about, over a month. So, because of this rig. So, I think I got her fixed, and hopefully I'll be back up on everything again. So, thanks for doing what you're doing there, and go get some more. Let me know how you copy me. This is K2NPN. Back to you there.
Well, Phil, break it this way. You started out at 5.4, went up to 5.6, and when you closed out, you were 5.9. Mother Nature is definitely playing games with the signals today. So you're doing good. Audio sounds good, just like you. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing the same thing. You're coming in 20 over, and you went down to about a 5. So that's 5.8, 5.9. So you didn't change much. You sound great. So I got a lot of work to do here to get things straightened out here. So I'll let you go. Have a great day, and always a pleasure. And thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you down the long. This is K2NPN.
Roger, Phil, you take care. And this is again clear with K2NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Dick up in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Trying to see what the temperature is here, but things are full there. I guess it says we got 45 degrees and sunny here in Rochester. It's pretty chilly out. I thought it was warmer than that. You're plus 10 here, Jerry. Really good signal. Over.
Roger, Dick. Well, we're at 48 degrees and sunny through a high, thin overcast, broken overcast. So it's supposed to be mostly sunny today, but I haven't seen that yet. It's been about half and half. So very good. And you're running about 5.8, 5.9 here. So with a little bit of QSB. Have a great weekend, and hopefully you guys won't get any more snow over there. Send to ZZN Clear with WG2B, Dick out of Rochester, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha, Uniform, Tango, Mobile.
Okay, we got K1EMW, the mobile station. Give me your call again, over.
Alpha, Uniform, Tango. Delta 2, Alpha, Uniform, Tango.
Mobile station, stand by one. Mobile station, is that Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango?
Roger, Roger. And is Nick November
Okay, very good. You're very light. I'm not really hearing you good on NJ2US. We've got you in the log there, Nick, and yeah, have a great weekend and stay safe out on the highways, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks very much. That's great.
Roger, you came up a little bit that time. You're up to about a 4 S3 level and better audio. Take care. Clear with
with KD2AUT, Nick, Grove City, and he is mobile. And that is my first mobile of the day. Get him checked in. And next up is going to be KE1EMW, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is K1EMW. Name is Don.
Very good. Yeah, you're up and down also, but I have full copy on you. Have a great weekend. Then to the end, clear with K1EMW, Don Turner, Maine. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. I've got about 8 minutes left. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2 BND.
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango.
Okay, I got the K1 station. I've got you. BMW, give me your prefix again.
Yes, Bravo Mike Delta. So Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2 BMD, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. QSL?
Okay, that's KE2 BMD or KW2 BMD, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Correct.
Okay, which is it? Kilo Whiskey 2 or Kilo Echo 2?
Kilo Delta 2.
Oh, okay. Static took you out there both times you gave me that, so no problem. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Rick, Roman Canadian Charlie Kilo, located in Rochester, New York. Small town called East Atlantic, right? I don't know if you heard of it, but down here is a small amusement park here called Steve Reed Amusement Park. And down here by the south shore of Lake Ontario and the Bay Outlet. Just by ICOM 7300 about a week and a half ago. I'm loving the race, nice radio. I'm running 2 verticals. One vertical. It's a Hustler 20-40 foot antenna with 56 radios. And it runs 80, 40, 20, 10, 15, and add-on 17. I'm not using that. I'm using my inverted read setup. This is 40 meters to 6, 10-foot mast, and I'm shooting up to about 40 foot. And that's about it, really. The weather here is about chilly, about 32, 35. It usually doesn't get that warm until like May or 2. That's Rochester for this. So, back to the net from KD2 BND.
Roger, very good, Rich. Well, it's working just fine. You're anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9 with QSB, so perfect copy. And have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KD2 BMD, Rich, Rochester, New York. And we've got him in the log. And next up is K1 Set. That's an interesting call sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. This is my name is Steve, and the call sign is my initials. If you look me up on QRZ, and you'll also see on my left in QRZ is my first wife, and on my right is my second wife. So you can take your pick. I divorced them both, and always looking for somebody new. Let's see, I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire. The temperature right now is about 61 degrees. The percentage is about 53. We're getting some direct sun, which is kind of nice. The wind is out of the northwest at 3 to 5 miles an hour, going up and down. And the weather is quite balmy out there as things go. So I just wanted to check internet and make sure that my radios were all working. I just turned them on a few days ago and having a good time with it. And let me see. And I got to stop doing that. That's got to be boring. So 730, and if you'd like to contact Londonderry, New Hampshire, I'm here. Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango, that's the net.
Roger, very good, Steve. And yeah, we see your old address is Rochester, New York, up on QRZ. Must be they haven't figured out yet. And we've had first time contact with you, so we've got you in the book and saved in our local records. So next time your info will pop right on up. Have a great weekend, and what are you running for equipment up there, Robert?
Oh, for radios? Let me see. I'm running an FTDX 3000. The auto toner is a LDG 18600. And I'm not running the amplifier right now, but the amplifier is an ALS 600.
Okay, very good. Well, the station here is ICOM 7300 with a AL 811 running about 500 to 550, depending on the input voltage. And the tuner AT1000 Pro 2 with backup station of 756 Pro with a AT200 auto tuner. So, and then I could also throw in 7100 in line if I had to. Then to ZGN 73. Have a great day, great weekend. Clear with K1 SET, Steve, Londonderry, New Hampshire, and got time for one or two more contacts. Then to ZGN.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Reset.
Okay, I got DVU, SNJ, and there was another station in there. Try again.
Reset relay.
Peter, November Golf, Snowfield. Okay, the relay standby, Sierra November Golf Mobile. Give me a prefix. Sierra November Golf. My name is Norman November Oxford. Okay, Sierra November Golf. I have an extreme problems copying you. I can tell you're in there. I get some words, but not enough. Do we have a station with a relay on that mobile?
I'll pick them up at my shift. I'm your release, WA2DVU.
That sounds like a great idea there. And I got you locked in. Let me see. It looks like it's time for you to take over right now. If you'd like to do that, be my guest. Over.
Very good. You have a good afternoon, and you're sounding good today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. The control for ECARS. When checking in, please use full cross signs with normal phonetics. The mobile did not get your call. Mobile, come on in. Over.
Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, good afternoon. Let's see, what's going on, Norman? You are Q5, sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, I'm on 706 in the truck here. Sit here. I'm here in the state of Maryland. You guys want November Oxford, running Mike out in November. County, Maryland.
Very good, Norman. Thank you for checking in today. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
I just wondered if hooked it up.
Yeah, Q5, nice audio. You're sounding good today. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Yeah,
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, there. I didn't get my call sign from him. This is KD2BD.
Had a double, something about a call sign, over.
Yeah, this is KD2BD, Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. I just checked in a few minutes ago, and the last cars that left, I got his signal report, but I didn't get mine.
Well, you're Q5 into Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good. Good audio, over.
Oh, yeah, over. All right, what's your call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta what?
Whiskey Alpha Figure 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. I think I heard you on the OMSnet, so recognize the call. So, all right, yeah, thanks for the report there, 5-9. I'll give you one there. I'll look at the meter here. All right.
All right, 73C, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Next up is Ted down in West Virginia. How are you today, sir?
Doing good, Bill. Yeah, it's raining here in southern West Virginia, so I guess the April showers bring the May flowers thing holds. But, yeah, Vicky's robot vacuum cleaner was just in here harassing me, but he went to pester the cat, I think, so he's gone now. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and turn it back to Ned, KC8TOI.
Sounded very good, Ted. Q5, loud as usual. Hey, have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, on Monday. Anything else, sober?
That'd be about it, Bill. You're the loudest station I've heard today, I guess, with the conditions and everything. You're just knocking it out through here. But anyway, keep it up, KC8TOI.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Rich. How are things up in New York? Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Are you there? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1. November. Good afternoon there, Bill.
Alpha Kilo.
KAKFGN. Anybody else?
WA2 UBH.
Phonetics, please.
Bravo Hotel.
Bravo Hotel. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this guy. Go FGN. Leroy, you're loud.
Sir, good afternoon there, Bill. We got a nice sunny afternoon here, and we have a 61 degrees, Bill, and your signal is a good 5-9 there, over.
Thank you. Gosh, we're up to about 70 overcast. The sun's been in and out, but boy, what a nice day. You're sounding good as usual. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, sir, and you have a good day there. Take care, and 1FGN will be clear with WA2 DBU.
73's Leroy. Good afternoon, Alan. How are things in New Hampshire? Over.
Hey, Bill, how are you? N1KK, East Car 10067. Doing well. You know, this has been a crazy week. Sunday, Monday, ice storm. Tuesday, in the 60s with 60-mile-an-hour gusts, which brought down a utility pole just beyond my house. It cracked right where the bears were scratching it, about 5 foot off the ground. And it's been intermittent fun since then. Another ice storm yesterday, and 55 degrees right now. So it's crazy. You know, the weather's been up and down. And we're on the PR5. So now you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9, just banging up this way. 73, nice to hear you. N1KAK.
Hey, 73's Alan. You're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good. Keep the old radio running, and we'll talk to you again next week. Good morning, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel. Please give me your city and state. Over.
Okay, WA2 UBH, name is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Troy. We're located in Monroe Township, New Jersey, halfway between New York City and Philadelphia.
Okay, got you in the log. For some reason, your QTH didn't show up. But hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on today?
Absolutely nothing. quiet day, and I figured I'd just turn around, and I'm glad that you're copying me. I'm using an indoor antenna, by the way, believe it or not.
Indoor antenna sounded real good. Yeah, take a picture of it in case you have to redo it again because it is doing a great job. 73s, Mike, and you have a nice weekend. Anything else?
That's it. Just a correction. The name is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt.
Oh, okay. Mike came up on the log, so I'll change that. 73s, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in's over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Anybody else?
KB3, WVR, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India.
Whiskey Victor India out of that. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray KE2AEJ. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Wow, you're loud. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Bravo Mike. Hey, Bernie, you're loud. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. How you doing today? ECARS number 30307, lifetime. We're sitting at 58 degrees here. Cloudy, overcast day, kind of ugly outside, but no rain. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today, man. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just wanted to give you something, check in for the numbers there, and have a great day and a good shift. So we'll catch you later. WA2DVU, WA3BM.
73 Steve Bernie. Next up is a Whiskey Victor India, I think. Give me your full call. Over.
KB3, WVI, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India, Bill, Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bill, we got you. You're our Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Nothing too much, some scattered rain, and not too cold. I think it's around 60 or so, but really nothing new to report. Just wanted to check in. You got a good signal.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Bill. You're sounding good today. You have a nice weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll be clear with you and go to Kevin up in Poughkeepsie. Over. Maybe I have that wrong. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Echo Juliet.
Bill, this is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield.
Oh, okay. X-Ray Juliet. There we go, Bob. Oh, interesting. You're 26 miles away, and you're a little late. You're about a Q3 to 4, but that's okay. You know what ground wave can do. What's going on? Over.
Well, not much going on. I just wanted to say I've got an ECARS number, 21319. Other than that, it's well, you know, it's still a couple breaks of sun, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's what we're getting here. Although it's warm, I think it's in the 70s. 73, Steve Bob. You have a good weekend.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, clear.
73's Bob. Hey, Don, what's going on in Ohio?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's 53 degrees here right now. A little overcast, but every once in a while the sun will peek through. So actually just kind of a nice spring day. You're coming in here a good 10 over. You started out 5 over at the top of the hour, and now you build up to 10 over at this location. Great signal. Back to you, Bill. 10-8YJ.
Hey, real fine. You're doing good, too, as usual. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
No, just getting ready to take the Beagle for a little walk around the fairgrounds, which are close by here, and just doing odds and ends the rest of the afternoon. Anyway, 73 is there, Bill, and you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
Yeah, real fine. On the notes of your call, I do have the Beagle down here, but I got a number which doesn't make sense. I probably, when I put it in there, I must have made a mistake. Do the numbers 73300 mean anything?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, I have, this is an IC 7300. Do you think that's it?
That might have been it. I just put that in and put in everything wrong. But, hey, have fun with the bagel. Over.
Well, we plan to. He has a great time when he goes out there. All the different smells from animals and everything else that crosses the path that we walk. Anyway, you have a great day there, Bill. And maybe fix up your notes there. Put down IC 7300, and that will make sense. Hi. You have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 to you, Don. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else out there?
November 1, X-Ray Tango Tango.
X-Ray Tango Tango, and then the mobile, your full call, over.
Echo Mobile.
Whiskey Echo Mobile. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julie.
All right, and EJ. Okay, let's go with this gang. Easy Y. That's Bob. How you doing down there?
That's right. Appreciate it, Bill. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 81 degrees right now, which is about the high. And maybe a few showers later on to get the pollen out of the air, over.
Hey, there you go. Boy, the pollen is going crazy here. Our allergies are driving us nuts, over.
Same down here, no doubt about it.
Well, your signal's sounding good today. You are Q5, loud, nice audio as usual. Stay well. Anything else?
I appreciate it. Let me check in. Have a good day in Sam 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73's to you. X-Ray Tango Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Handle that here. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good. What's your full call?
November 1, X-Ray Tango Tango.
Yeah, I got 3 of them down here, N1, N2, and an N3, and I figured it was you. So you're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything going on, over?
Not much of anything. You're giving me a 510 over here. No problem. My antenna's very low, though. No, just want to check in. This is the CARSnet part of it.
You bet. 73's to you, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. Next up is Wayne down in North Carolina. How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon to you, Bill, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE Mobile. We're near Wilson, North Carolina, headed for going under a bridge, right? This one under a bridge. Anyway, this is KB1WE headed for Raleigh, North Carolina, where there's a ham festival. We're going on road, we want to have a car for ourselves, and hoping to help. So that's what we're doing, and thanks for picking me up there. Just want to see how the mobile works. I had the last guy check in for me, but we'll be over near there in a little while. So this is KB1WE back to net control. Over.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Hey, have fun at the Ham Fest. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, up to Kitchener, Ontario. Mr. Terry, how are you, sir?
Hey, Mr. Bill, I'm doing good. Hope you are. I'm just sitting here watching the noise wobble around in 7256. See some light shot. Here's the first drift down into our here's us up to 7255. Back up. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm running my Army 2 today. How's the sound, though?
Yeah, Okay, yeah, you're a little late, Q3 to 4, but I can get most everything you're saying. Stay well. Hope your weather's doing all right. We're up to 70 degrees and overcast today. Crazy weather. Anything else, Terry?
Well, whatever you said, I didn't get.
73's to you. Yeah, the band is acting a little squirrely. All of a sudden, QSB on some signals. 73's Terry. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Okay, Barry, sounding good today. What's up?
Not a whole heck of a lot. 30857. We're much colder than you are here. We're at 64 degrees. No sun. Pretty overcast. So I'm not really producing any solar power, but that's okay as long as it's just for a few days. We can deal with it. How are things on your end?
Okay, it was a nice day. It started out, but sun went in, no wind, but it's still warm down here, and I think we're supposed to get some rain maybe tonight and on into the weekend. Take care, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. 7-3. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking us up. We'll be out here listening. 83X.
73's Barry. Stay well. Check-in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Mike, Florida Whiskey.
Mike Whiskey, partial call. A little late. Anything else, over?
Kilowatt 2, Mike, Florida Whiskey. Name is MACT, Matt. I'm located in Millville, New Jersey. Millville, not far from you. You've got a good signal about 7 here. And my ECAR number is 20500. Good checking in. Say hello.
Hey, real fine, Matt. You are running Q5. A little late. You're only 24 miles away, so you're on ground wave. But right now, ground wave isn't working too well from Millville to Cape May. Have a good weekend. Anything else going on, over?
No, that'll do it. Everybody have a good weekend. See you on MSW.
73's to you, Matt. Check-in ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock until about 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins. 6 mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS, chickens. I said chickens. Check-ins, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Oh, that is cool. WA2DVU, Net Control ECARS. Just was wondering what this thing arrow was at the lower left-hand corner of my screen. Apparently it is stock identification, and it shows that like Tesla's down 9.68%. Like, oh well, that's interesting. I didn't know where that came from. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Afternoon, Joe. Sounding pretty good, over.
That sounds good, but the sedan itself is quiet.
KC1 BJG, copy. WA2 DVU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Hey, Joe, sounded good. What's up? KC1 BJG, you there, Joe? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, WA2 DVU. Where'd you go, Joe?
Yeah, sorry about that, Bill. Radio's being real screwy today. Doing all kinds of crazy things. Knocking the TV set out. No receive sometimes. I don't know. I got a lot of problems here. Anyways, thanks for hearing me. We'll let you go. I don't want to tie it up. 7-3. Have a good week.
Hey, you too. Stay well, my friend. You're sounding okay. You're Q5 and loud. We'll talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
FIS. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. You're loud, over.
Well, how you doing there, Bill? I was just talking to my son on DMR. I got this Droid Star thing working on my phone. This is pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You're sounding good. Sounded good this afternoon. Anything else going on?
No, I got to go out and
work on the garden. Actually, I got to put a fence around the garden because my wife puts the squash plants way out in the corner of one of the pastures, because that's where all the manure gets rototilled in, and the sun's the right condition, the shade's right, so the squash always does really well out there. And then the goats found it, so now I got to put a fence up around the thing to keep the goats out.
Oh, geez, they'll eat anything, and they'll climb right up the fence and go over the other side, won't they?
Well, that's what I was trying to tell her. So I got some 4-foot fence to put up around it, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Have a good day, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
I'm sorry, Bill. I dropped off. The amp timed out with the amp timed out. Very good. No, that's it. We're just going to keep our eyes on these goats and have fun. I think my son's in here somewhere, so you might talk to him, KD2AUT. But have a good weekend, Bill. Sounding good down here also. WA2FIS.
73's Bob. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Kilo Bravo 3, holler into the mic. You're got QSB on you. You're full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. We got you, Norman. You're running about a Q3, over.
Okay, I'm taking it now.
Yeah, it's working. The band is not too cooperative. Stay well. We'll talk to you again.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, try it. Go ahead.
When I first I heard this voice and I keep getting down.
Repeat that, over. Well, don't start the truck up. Yeah, it sounds like you got spark plug noise or ignition noise. That can be pretty hard to find. Good luck with it, over. 73's to you. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K1 QAR.
QAR, I think. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Ted, Q5. Sounds good, over.
All right, well, you're strapping in here, but the band seems awful quiet. Did the Sun have another event?
I don't know. I didn't check, but the band is kind of squirrely today. I've seen the South Cars and Mid Cars on the scope, so don't know. But I hear you. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Ted?
No. I just, I'm listening to the broadcast band on my 1938 National NC44, and all I'm doing is just seeing that the darn thing works.
I believe this is strong.
Yeah, I can talk, and it doesn't interfere, and that's all I need to know.
Hey, there you go. Hey, that's neat. Barb has a 1938 Philco tombstone that we rebuilt a couple years ago, and that sucker plays pretty nice. 73, see you, Ted. Stay well. Anything else?
There's something about these old tubes and paper capacitors. They do come up with a really nice, easy-going sound. Take care. Thanks for running the net.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins over. is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call. Over. We got a Whiskey Alpha 1, real weak, Q1 to Q2. Turn on your amp or holler into the microphone or both. Try it again phonetically, over.
Okay, that any better?
Much better. Give me the call.
Okay, thank you. Yes, my tuner, I didn't hit the button to tune it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, real fine. YYQ, Dan, Q5, loud now, over.
Okay, very good. I'm using a stock microphone on the FT710. I'm on my portable antenna, the one I take on vacation, and I'm just playing and testing things out, and I came across and heard you, and I just thought I'd say good afternoon. I haven't spoken to you in a while, and I hope the audio is good on this because I was playing with it last night, over.
Oh, yeah, audio's fine. Looks good on the scope. Pretty even, up to 2. Where am I? 2.4. You're probably about 2.2 or so, 2.3, but sounds good.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I should be 2.9. Are you not seeing or 3050?
Hang on a minute. Go ahead. I just put my wait a minute. 2.9. Here we go. I just put my receiver up to 2.9. Let's see what it does on the box.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you keep it pretty tight, but I should be at 3050 the way I have it set up. But anyway, I thought I'd test it out for you, over.
Oh, yeah, you're good. 2.9, and there's a little bit right, just a hair above 2.9, so you're doing good. Sounds great.
Oh, great. Thank you. But a friend of mine last night is going to send me I never heard of the Vertex 258A or something microphone. You ever hear of that old vintage one?
Nope, never heard of it, over.
Yeah, I'm going to try that on the radio when I get them, so I'll check in with you again. They're supposed to be like professional mobile mics that the police and fire departments use, but we'll see. Anyway, I won't keep it. I just want to say good morning to you. 1687 on the roster, and we've got 65 degrees up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and cloudy skies. Over.
Yeah, if they sound like our digital system do, they sort of sound like this when they talk. You can't understand the words they're saying. Oh, it's awful. The cops they say it's like learning a new language, over.
Yeah, well, hopefully that's not what it's going to sound like. I hope not. But I'll give it a shot. It's a Vertex, so it's made for Yaesu radios. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah. Well, try it and see.
You have a good day.
See what happens.
You down there, over.
Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just building my wife some gardens, raised gardens. I got 3 of them built so far. We're going to start getting the soil in there and start getting the seeds planted this next week coming up, over.
What are you doing with how are you making your raised gardens? Since the net is quiet today, I can ask a question. Are they wood or metal, or what kind of wood are you using?
Oh, it's real easy, Bill. What I use is cedar wood. I order it special from Home Depot because they don't have it here locally, and they deliver it to me. And so I get they're 6-foot by 8-foot boards and 1-inch thick, and they're really 5.5 inch on the height. and I put 3 of them together, and I get 4x4s for the corners, and so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get 9 boards, and I have to cut 3 of them to make the 4-foot ends, and then I've got the 8-foot lengths and the 4x4 corners, and then I got some small ones to keep in the middle to make sure it doesn't bend or bow. But it's cedar wood. Cedar wood is what's recommended for the above-ground gardens, and it's so easy to do, Bill. I looked at the prices to get them pre-done. I'm like, come on, I could build this myself. Over.
Oh, wow. I did not know Home Depot you could order cedar from them. Barb's Raised Garden is one of those big metal, one of those big metal tubs, and that works good. But I wanted to do some cedar, get some cedar, but nobody has it. I have to check with Home Depot. That's pretty interesting. By any chance, do you watch This Old House?
I haven't watched it in years. I know what it is, but I haven't watched it in years.
Okay. I'll go into that some other time. They've had some nice construction articles on. Actually, it was Ask This Old House, where they had a neat herb garden that I built. Anyhow, I'll look into cedar from Home Depot. Was it ultra expensive and you had to pay freight, or wasn't it too bad?
No, Bill, I switched over to my loop antenna. Is that better?
Give me some more. Give me A and B again. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, no, I switched it over to. I'm not 100% tuned here. I got somebody in the backyard, so they're near the other antenna, so I'm using the loop. So I buy the wood online from Home Depot, and it's a $35 delivery charge.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Right now, that antenna is an S9. You want to try the other one real quick?
No, I'm not worried about that, Bill. I have to switch because I got people in the yard doing some work for me with some bushes, so I can't talk. That one is my portable one, so that wire is like going right by them, the ladder line to that. But if you want, I'll tell you exactly. See if I can pull it up here. I'll tell you exactly what it is. The 4x4s are in. Let's see. I can't find the SKU number. I can get you the information if you want it. I paid $9. No, that can't be it. Let me just go back and see because I'm one of the. I got this like builder thing for Home Depot, so I'm considered a commercial guy. Okay, so I bought 9 of the boards for $303.59, and I think that included the shipping. And then I bought 6-foot. They come in pairs. The 6-foot 4x4s, which are really 3.5 by 3.5. I paid $68.91
for 6 of them.
No, for 2 of them. For 2 of the 4x4s, which you only need 1 of them per garden. So. Oh
yeah. Okay, well that's not bad. Now they're cedar, correct?
The cedar, 8-foot by 6-inch by 1-inch thick, and then I paid $68.91 for the 4x4s, which go in the corner, and I cut them to fit.
Oh, hey, that's great. Now the 4x4s, you can get 4x4 cedar also?
Oh yeah, it has to be all cedar. You can't use any other wood; it will deteriorate.
Yeah, and you can't use pressure treated because that'll kill everything.
Yeah, well, these cedars are pressure treated, but they're cedar. They're made for outdoors.
Oh yeah, but they don't have the chemicals in them like the crap 4x4s that you get. They're almost green in color. Over.
No, these I don't. Bill, you're above my pay grade on that. I mean, it's cedar wood, and it's. Let's see if I can get a description of it here. And what is it? You can look it up online. Here, the cedar wood. I can give you. It's the Outdoor Essentials 4x4 by 6 feet Western red cedar fence post.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. All right, I will go over there and talk turkey to them. Thanks for that information. Anything else, Dan?
No, that's it. If they don't have it there, then just you can order it online, because they didn't have it here in Stamford, Connecticut, so I had to order it online. It came from Yonkers, but I had it like in 2 days.
Well, they have no cedar at all in the store. That's pretty sad. 73s, my friend, you have a good week. This is WA to Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Bill, one last note for you.
Yeah, go.
I had the 4x4 6-foot shipped to the store. So when I went over there to pick up the order, I had them cut the wood for me at the length I needed to have the guy there who cuts it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, I have a saw that will cut 4x4s, but that's a pain. Let them do it.
Yeah, they don't even charge you. I mean, I gave the guy a little money, which it was very hard for him to take it. But yeah, they have the cutter there, because I don't have a saw that could do 4x4. I could do the 2 inches, but not 4s. But it takes literally 5 seconds, and they measure them out, and it's perfect. So I thought I'd share that. All right, 73, Bill. If you need any help, send me an email, WA1YYQ.
73, see you. Thanks for the info, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Kilo Whiskey Yankee I have. Anybody else, over? Hey, Thomas, what's going on up in Newcastle? You're about a Q3 to 4. The band's not very nice today, over. Yeah, it's working, but you're about a Q3 to Q4, and should be better than that, but most of the signals have been noisy and weak today. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Tom? Over. So, 73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 7, Golf Whiskey November.
Let's see. Golf Whiskey November. Right. Let's see. Oh, K8. Go. Was it VE3 or K8?
Whiskey 7, Golf Whiskey November.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Let me get this in here correctly. I've got a bunch of GWNs now, Whiskey 7. And let's see who that might be. Is that Greg in Virginia?
Yes, sir. Central Virginia, up by halfway between Bedford and Lynchburg.
Wow, you're coming in here great. Q5, loud, nice audio. What's going on today, Greg?
Not much. Just got back from going out with my wife last night. Yesterday was our 20th anniversary, so we just kind of were able to sneak away when we could with the kids' schedules. And now I'm back. We're back cleaning out the garage, doing stuff, and we're going to go out and spend some time tomorrow together. And that's about it. I just heard you calling for check-in, so I thought I'd say hi while I was out here moseying around. Over.
That's great. Hey, congratulations. 20 years. That's good. 73 to you, Greg. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good day. 73 to you also.
73. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo.
Juliet Echo Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, John. What's going on today? Nice signal.
Yeah, very good afternoon. Not too much. I just got some firewood in while it was bright and sunny out. It's still been cold for a few days yet. And just waiting for the shop to warm up a bit. I've got a mechanical job to do where I'm going to have my hands wet with bar salt all afternoon. I think I wanted a few degrees warmer before I start that. Back to you.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, we're just about done with our wood. I've got enough, I've got enough for probably, if it were cold, maybe a week or so, but it'll probably last a week or two because the weather's gotten warmer. Timed it pretty good this year. We only used 2 cords. Last year, we used about 3. And luckily we've got a good wood supplier, so every year he'll bring us 2 or 3 cords, so that's good. Sounding good today. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's all for me. Just saying hello. You're a good solid 5'9" today. Talk to you again soon. WA2DBU from Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo. Very good morning to everyone listening on frequency.
73CU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. And 2ZGN, you there, Jerry? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. This is WA2DVU. My shift is done. Everyone have a good weekend. Stay well. You ready, Jerry? Over.
And 2ZGN is here and ready, over.
Hey, 73 is my friend. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you next week.
Hey, Roger. You have a great weekend. Take care. And 2ZGN station standby one. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll stand by for anyone that might have a schedule or urgent traffic at this time, over. This is N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. All personnel of please pass your traffic through net control. And we do work from a list. Once we populate a list, we'll work that list. Please do not try to barge in for a check-in. It just complicates everything. Also, N2ZGN, when checking in, please give your full call with phonetics, one time only, and you do not need to be a member to join in on this net. Yeah, all are welcome. Also, when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, something, give me a call again. You're a little late, over. Kilo Bravo 3, give it to me a couple times and shout into that mic, over. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November, go ahead. We got corn up here in November off the radio. We're up there, last letter, over.
Oh.
Okay, we got it that time. Okay, Norman, we got you. Where you mobiling to, over? Okay, very good. Well, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads, and a good weekend also. And we'll catch you down the log. Anything further? Okay, have a great day. And to ZGN, we're clear with KD3SNG. Norman out of Clora, Maryland. He's out on the mobile, or in the... And we'll take a standby for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
And we have SLR, any additional, over. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima, Romeo. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Yeah, very good afternoon. Just dropping in for a few weeks since I have been in here. This is WA2SLR in northern New Jersey, 20137, and good to hear you. We're enjoying a bright sunny day for once, and hope everybody's well. Back to you, WA2SLR, over.
Hi, Roger, very good. Jerry, well, I'm showing the last time you checked in with me was 9/17 of 24. Very good. Have a great day and great weekend. Then to ZGN clear with WA2SLR, Jerry, Rockaway, New Jersey, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I heard somebody key up, but no audio. Want to try that again?
Kilo 3, Julius Angle Alpha.
J3JTA. Afternoon, Tim.
Hi, Jerry. Yeah, my cat came up to visit me on the desk and stepped right on the mic switch. All right. Well, I told him about, doing stuff like that. He likes to change the frequency on my transceiver if I don't have it blocked. And anyway, I keep telling him to stop. And if he's going to continue, then he needs to get a light. And so it's going to be really hard for a cat to achieve that. A lot of humans have the same problem. All right, you have a good day, and thanks, Jerry. 73, I'll probably talk with you tomorrow sometime or hear you. K3, JTA.
Now, Roger, Tim, well, I've got one that likes to get up, watch the meters on the various radios and other stuff here, and she'll lay down on the keyboard for one of the computers. I've got it so I can tuck it in under one of the radios now. So, cats, they love to be around people and they love to help you out. Have a great weekend, Tim. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with K3JTA. Tim, York, PA, one of our net controllers. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
So, Bravo 1, India, Bravo Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. Sounds like Doug. Go ahead.
Yes, hi. How are you today? Here's me.
off real good, and then you went down close to the weeds, which happens to be about an S1 signal level right now. So definite QSP there. Otherwise, you were doing good, and we're mostly sunny now. 52 degrees, and 53 is supposed to be our high, so we might actually beat it a little bit, because it won't be sun's maximum heating for about another hour and a half. So have a great weekend, and some further, over. Doug, I don't know what happened, but that last comment was completely broken. You might be low voltage if you're running battery or whatever. And Susie GN, clear with KB1 IBV, Doug, North Vassalboro, Maine. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Art, wow, hounding signal, over.
Yeah, likewise. You too, Jerry. You're about 10 over here into southern Connecticut. I just turned on the rig. I was working out in the yard. I put down some fertilizer all over the grass and rearranged a lot of flagstones going out to the barn with some stone dust. And I'm tuckered.
Yeah, Roger. I took a quick run into Wally World, picked up an order, a brand new Medea dehumidifier, the 15 or older version GE finally bit the dust, and this new one is roughly half to 2/3 the size of the old one, and so much nicer to use, and it's even got Wi-Fi linking so that you can take and check on it when you're out of town or on the road someplace to make sure everything's going good. And it's actually made for wet to normal conditions, so you can put it in a wet cellar and it will do 22 pints a day, and you can have it go direct out a pipe, out a window, or out into a drain in your basement. So quite nice, and not all that unpleasant to pay for either, over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I have a dehumidifier down in the cellar. We run it probably all the time in July and August. That's when it kind of gets humid down the cellar. But luckily, I don't have to run it any of the other months. So they do tend to eat up electricity.
Well, yeah, same thing with air conditioners too. This is an eco-friendly one. My Medea window mount air conditioner that I use in this room is eco-friendly, and so is this dehumidifier. So that's we get high humidity levels here spring, sometimes in the summer when we've had a lot of rainfall, and then again in the fall when we get the fall rains. Normally in summertime I don't use it all that much. Wintertime don't use it all that much, you may have to use it every couple, 3 days, and then that's about it. Over.
Oh, that's great, Jerry. Yeah. Well, that's good. Is your shack down where this dehumidifier is?
Negative. I used to have a shack down in the cellar, but it was so damp down there at times. It just wasn't pleasant to be down there. Plus, no heat. So it's up in the bedroom and occupies one full corner of the bedroom.
Oh, okay, that's great. Yeah. Well, a few years ago, we switched over to mini splits from Mitsubishi to do the air conditioning for the house. You know, our house is an old post and beam house, which doesn't lend itself for central air conditioning. You know, there's virtually no place to do soffits and stuff. So we went the mini split route and never looked back. Boy, those things work great.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if this house had better insulation, I think about doing that mini split with the heat pump. And actually, that's what we had when I was working at 911. We had 2 units in our 911 operating center area, and then most of the offices had one. One training room had one, and the auditorium had 2, and the EOC business room had 1. So they worked out good, and it was really nice. They were really quiet. So now I'm going to move along here and see if we can stir up any more activity. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. I'll ride along with you. I'll be the big ear in the sky. QSL.
QSL. San Susie again. Clear with W1SWL Art out of Stamford, Connecticut. Also one of our net controllers. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a check-in. Your call now. Over. This is N2ZGN. Looks like we have a G1. +5 category solar storm going on right now, a geomagnetic storm. And that's why we're having problems with signals. And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. Over. One real light signal, 40 kc above me, and one fairly decent signal, about 58 kc below me. That's not good. And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. again, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All that we can hear, come now, over. Again, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. Standing by for check-ins in any area, over.
K1QAR.
K1QAR, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Band seems awful quiet. I guess it's Friday afternoon, or is the ionosphere on the fritz?
Well, I classify it as a little bit of all of that. We have a G1.5 magnetic storm going on right now, and the band is pretty dead, over.
Yeah, I've been fooling around with this radio I just fixed, this old 1938 radio, and all I can find are Bible thumpers on either side of the band, and that's about it. Nobody talking, except on 20 meters there's some stations.
Yeah, Roger, I just went to 10 meters, and it's usually busy right now. There's practically nothing. And yeah, there's one station 40 kc above us, which is one of those shortwave stations. They're running probably right around 100,000 watts, and they're coming in, but they are almost flatlined.
That's 72.95, huh?
Yeah, that one's come back up a little bit, but there was one at 40 kc, which is another one of the broadcast stations, and that one at 295. I think that's usually an AM group that gets on there, over.
Yeah. I don't see anything on the fish finder.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in, over.
All right, that sounds like another station.
Okay, we'll clear with K1 QAR, Ted, out of Fairhaven, Mass. The other station, W1, what was the full call again? W1, HHO, go ahead.
Just take a look at the A and K index right now. The A index is 25. No wonder they're having a problem.
All right.
The facts are there. W1HHO.
Yep, and besides that, it's maximum X-ray radiation into the D layer, so that's not helping either.
Roger.
Oh, is that what gets the D layer all excited? X-rays?
Well, thunder.
Oh, I know it comes from the sun. I was wondering about that pesky D layer. What makes it go?
That's what makes it go. And HHO, your first time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over.
First three letters of my name is Cal, C-A-L. I'm located in Sandmont, Maine, which is on the mid-coast of Maine, halfway between Belfast and Camden. Over.
Okay, very good. And yeah, it's a beautiful area up in there. I've been over to the seacoast, Portland, and a little bit up from there. Several times. I've got relatives that live in, I can't think of the name now. They're over on the west side. They used to own the telephone company for that area. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, you carry on. Have fun. You're almost done. W1HHO 73.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Cal. You have a great weekend and take care. And yes, we have a hard stop coming up here in about 3 minutes. So we'll take one last call for any check-ins for Northeast. Yeah, that's another net I run for the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Go ahead now. Over. N2ZGN. I think we're going to call her right now and thank everybody for checking in. We had 7 check-ins this half hour. And everybody have a great weekend. Also, anybody listening that wants to know more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. That's our homepage. And there's links to how to become a member, what we do, all of that, and another place to look at information as November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and at .net, and he's got a whole bunch of tools that all amateurs can use. This is N2ZGN closing down ECARS for this Friday, and everybody will net control K1KUZ should be on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock to start up the service. N2ZGN also reminding stations, please do not transmit on this frequency for at least an hour. The Central States traffic net starts up right at 30 past the hour, a KC and a half below us. So let them have their net in peace. N2ZGN clear.